many years have come and gone since that day? How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called. The warrior of light.
To run from my troubles. Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
Hey, Adrian. Sorry, I got the music up loud because I love this trailer so much.
Certainly has changed. I'm not at all for the better. I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Infilia.
Of course. But I'll talk to y'all once the trailer's over. I'm just letting it play. It's too good. The music's just going for it. I love it so much. Just like
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity,
all of them.
must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten.
Yes, Lahi. That's what.
Become the warrior of darkness.
Yeah, it's like the coolest trailer ever. Well, anyway, hi everyone. I can go to Camp Focus. Hi. How are y'all doing? Hi Casper. Hi Amazing. Hi Cherry. Hi Swift. How's everyone doing? And also, like, go give Casper and Cherry some follows as well, by the way. As you can tell, we're starting Shadowbringers. I'm really excited. That trailer just auto plays in the main menu, so I'm like, I'm just gonna let it go. It's just gonna happen. No worries, man. It's all good. Hope everyone is doing well. I'm so tired still. I don't know if y'all were watching Princess Sarah's or Vininsky streams yesterday because I was playing Sea of Thieves with them. I'm so tired. I almost canceled stream today, brutally honest, but actually I've bounced back. But I will be canceling Sunday stream, so we're not gonna have a stream tomorrow. Just a heads up. Because I'm tired. Also, it's gonna be July 4th, so I might be doing stuff with some family. So, but also, yeah. Just gonna let y'all know. I put this in Discord a few ago, but here's the schedule next week. Kidding, where is it? There it is. Next week we're gonna be doing Tomb Raider Anniversary on Monday. Again, no stream on Sunday. I'm gonna need to take an extra day. But on Tuesday, okay, so I've been promising a Yakuza marathon since like March of last year, 2020. No, not 2019, 2020. We're starting it on Tuesday. So we're gonna start Yakuza on Tuesday and Yakuza 0 on Tuesday, and we'll play that on Wednesday, and then more Shadowbringers on Saturday. Very simple schedule next week, but we're finally gonna start the Yakuza marathon. I've been promising it for like over a year, and I'm so sorry. But finally it's gonna start. Mr. Richard, I gotta say again, I love Part 5 of your Rex series. You've actually been a big... Oh, thank you so much, Cherry. And I sent... Y'all go subscribe to Cherry, by the way. Put up their first YouTube... Your first YouTube video? I'd have to check again. But I saw it and I watched it. I perceived it, I witnessed it. And subscribed. But that's really sweet of you to say that I've inspiration. That's incredibly kind of you. Oh my god. Yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed it. Yeah, speaking of, new video is out. Came out yesterday. It's performing really well. I'm really proud of it. So check that out if you haven't already. There's a tweet on my Twitter in the pinned post. And you can retweet that if you enjoyed it to share with other people, your other creators you're a fan of, all that jazz. I'm really proud of it. But also know that the weekly episodes are done. I did 5 full documentary episodes for Ratchet & Clank over the course of 5 weeks, weekly, and didn't miss a deadline, which is shocking. I thought for sure I was going to miss one at least. But the next part's not going to come for at least 2 weeks. So next Friday there will not be a new video, unfortunately. Part of me is like stressed, like, oh, I should be working on something, but I almost have to like break myself out of that mindset now. It's like, no, I have 2 weeks. This next week is for writing the script for the last episode. And then the week after that is for putting it together and having it ready for the Friday after. So that'll be July 16th, Central Time. Tomb Raider Anniversary. Yeah, that was a request game. So we're playing Tomb Raider. I've never played Anniversary. I've played Legend, but I've never played Anniversary. That's one first game you ever done your channel. Oh, that's awesome. I've never played it. I think I tried it once, but I have like the HD trilogy on PS3. Like Anniversary, Legends, and... Oh shoot, what's the other one? There's another one. It's like the game that came before they did the reboot series. First and over a year and only public one. Right, gotcha. But still, kudos and congrats, all the same. Vampire the Masquerade. Oh, I didn't know that. Is the Masquerade? Is that the one that they announced forever ago? Then they canceled it, or am I thinking of something? Those games confuse me, brutally honest. The Vampire Werewolves. Eagerly waiting the finale. 2 weeks. Oh, and I'll show you. I threw this up on Twitter. I threw this up. That's a bad phrase. I put this up on Twitter as well. But come July 30th, this is gonna be a thing, and this is what I've been building towards this whole entire time. I feel like I've mentioned it before. I'm sure I have, but oh, it's a battle royale. Okay, never mind. I'm thinking of something else then. But Excuse me, I'm burping. I've been building towards this the whole time, and this is going to be, and I made points, like, this is not just going to be me taking all parts of the Ratchet & Clank story and putting them together in one video. This is actually a from the ground up, top to bottom recut of all the stuff that's come before into one feature documentary film, which is what I said towards the beginning of this year. I said I'm going to make a feature-length documentary on a video game this year, and I'm doing that, and it's weird to say, I feel like, but I'm proud of myself that I'm doing that because I'm actually making it happen. So, the goal here is for July 16th. Save the dates, guys. July 16th is the final episode of the Ratchet & Clank story. It's going to be on Rift Apart, the new game that just came out last month, because it's officially July now. And if anyone worried about spoilers, there's not going to be any spoilers in the Rift Apart video up until the story recap, and I'll include a spoiler warning in the video, so you'll be able to watch it up to a point, and then after that, it's going to be free-for-all and spoilers, just so people can watch. I want it so people can still watch it even if they haven't played the game. Obviously, if you don't want to see any of the game, then don't watch it. That's kind of a given, but that's on people to make that decision. But then 2 weeks after that, July 30th, I'm hoping for July 30th. July 16th and 30th aren't set in stone, but these are the goals. And I've been meeting my goals all summer long so far, so pencil it in, I guess. But July 30th will be the feature documentary version of the Ratchet & Clank story, which is weird to say to myself because it's going to be a ground up recut. Because if I put every episode in just without changing anything, I'd be repeating myself a lot. So like I think ironically, all the feature version is going to be shorter than watching each episode separately. That's because there's overlap between episodes. That's the whole. It was written that way, but when you're watching the movie version, it's gonna be more streamlined. I guess is the word streamlined. Full credits, all that whole thing. Limited edition run of a Blu-ray collector's version, your merch store. Man, I wish I could. I don't think I could because that's copyrighted material in it. Even though YouTube, you can like get away with like using video game music in your videos. And so I've been using the music from the games, but I don't think I would be able to get away with that. In what merch store? I don't have a merch store. But yeah. Listen, I don't talk about it really much, but one of my hobbies of mine is making Blu-rays and DVDs and like menus and stuff. I've always been into that since I was like in junior high for some reason. It's a weird hobby. I haven't made one forever. I made like a concept for a Steven Universe Blu-ray set at one point. That might have been the last thing I did. Do I have that on here? I'll show y'all. If you're randomly like curious. Whoop! Y'all don't need to see my files. Let me see. Oh, I think it's on here somewhere. Give me like a second. I want to see if I don't know if this is on here on my laptop. I feel like it's on here. If I can't find it, I won't worry about it. I don't think it's on here. Sorry about the noises. It's not. I'll show that to y'all sometime. Yeah. It's really. I love. There's a Sony Pro. Well, it's not Sony anymore, but the people who make make Vegas, the editing program, have a thing called DVD Architect, and it's a whole thing. Hi, Combat. Welcome in. It's a whole thing, and like I've burned. Oh my gosh. I made like DVDs of my stupid web videos for fun. I've made some Blu-rays, but Blu-rays are expensive. I don't know if writable Blu-ray media is cheap now. It could be. But I do own a Blu-ray portable external Blu-ray drive for that purpose. Oh my gosh, I would like as a kid I would make like a DVD set of like Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged. I would download Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series from YouTube and make a DVD set of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. It's probably somewhere around here still. I might know where it. I think I know where it is. Actually, this will take 5 seconds. 1 second. Anyway, stoked to see you start tonight. Oh, I hope so too. Thank you, Combat. This is a thing I made. The complete first season, if you can see it right there. It has a spine. It has a back, the one that started it all. Settle down, me. Approximately, how long is this? 131 minutes? Let me show y'all this. The discs are falling out. Like, I even printed art. Like, this is real. This is real dorkiness here, guys. It's the abridged movie on a bonus disc with the first season on DVD. And also, look, clearly I did season 2, but I had never finished it. Oh, that's a scratched up disc. But here's season 2 on like a little writable DVD. Look at, you can kind of see. You can't really tell, but hilarious. Actually hilarious. Look how much. Such a waste of black ink. I'm surprised it's not coming off of my fingers. Like proof. Here's the proof like that I actually would like. I told you I made DVDs. Actually incredible. Oh my god. There's other ones. I knew I'd seen this one recently because I was reorganizing my DVDs. I was like, I saw this the other day, so I was like, I know where this is. So I had to go show y'all. Oh my god. But I've done a Blu-rays before. I've done like Blu-ray covers and stuff. I used to do commissions for Blu-ray covers for things. Was I in college? I probably had these on my laptop still, but someone asked me to commission me to do Blu-ray covers for like a hypothetical like My Little, oh god, it's like the My Little Pony TV show. It was like the one that was really popular. It was like it would do like seasons of My Little Pony Blu-ray covers for like fun. I don't think they were like burning. It's not my business, obviously, but gosh, I wish I knew where those were. I don't know if I ever printed any of them out, but like that was a thing I did too. Like I said, I haven't done that in forever. But yeah, so if anyone ever needs commissioned Blu-rays and DVDs, I can actually do that. Does anyone do that anymore? I'm Mr. Physical Media. I'm not. I get things digitally, but I'm not a big fan of digital. I prefer physical over digital. It's a whole debate you can have about movies and such. So if anyone ever needs a commissioned Blu-ray or DVD for like their thesis film or whatever the hell, hit me up. I will do it. Anyway, so should we search Shadowbringers after that tangent? Let me get the game loading in, at least. Oh my gosh. I told, like, I probably could have glanced, because I have a small little shelf of DVDs, and I was like, I knew I saw this the other day. I have that, and like, I have like some, I don't have a lot of DVDs anymore, I mostly have Blu-rays, because I'm a snob. But I think I have like all of Rocket Power on DVD. Like they released Rocket Power on DVD. I think I got that in college. I was like, I'm gonna binge. I was like, oh, I want to hold nostalgic thing. I went down the hole of nostalgia during college. I think a lot of people do. I don't know. At that age, and I watched all of Rocket Power. Rocket Power is not very good. I still enjoyed rewatching it, but Rocket Power is not very good. That's the thing. I'll have 95% of the episodes of that show where the plot was Otto's being a dick. That's the plot. That's most of the plot of that show. He's being an egotistical idiot. I moved to almost 100% digital because I've been trying to own less. For sure. Yeah, no, that's valid. That's completely valid. But part of me is like, I need my physical copies. Is it a hoarding thing? Maybe. But it's like my whole thing is like, what if they take things off streaming? Things like that. I kind of like, I get rid of stuff though. Like there's like a half-price books near me that I sell stuff to every once in a while. When I know stuff's going to sell from them, because otherwise they kind of GameStop you up with those sell back prices. I only keep like movies that are meaningful to me. I'm not like insane, but like my whole thing is like with games, like if they take a game off of digital storefronts, you can never get them again. And if you have it physically, you can still play it, like that kind of thing. But completely valid for owning less physical things, going more minimalist. Yes, agreed. I probably should do that a little more than I do. So completely valid. All right. After my ridiculous tangents about media, do we start? Do we begin? I believe that we're going to go talk to Tataru and Revenant's Toll to start Shadowbringers. Very exciting. Excuse me. Hi, Dragon's Fae. How are you doing? Welcome in. I feel like I just yelled. I'm sorry. How are you? Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are about to start Shadowbringers in 14. Hope you're doing well. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. I have energy. I think it's because I had caffeine. I have energy right now, so let me get you a shout out. Y'all give Dragon's Fae a follow. But I'm doing good. Put out a new video on YouTube. Next video is going to come in 2 weeks, and then after that, I'm doing a feature film documentary cut of all the YouTube content so far on Ratchet and Clank. That's an awesome set of armor that guy has. So I'm kind of in high spirits. Oh, look at that double shout out. It's all good. It made me feel special. It made me feel special. I was like, ah! Oh, you're excited for Red. Well, I'm excited for everyone to show up. You know? The only time I wouldn't be excited for anyone to be in chat is if they're, like, toxic. And none of y'all are toxic. To my knowledge. By the way, I bought new armor. So this is new. I did that off stream. I was doing, what was it? It was the other day. I went to Genova and was, like, helping Chili Farmer find jumping puzzles. And then I had enough tomestones to, buy a thing. 1.5, 1.5 room apartment. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, 40 square. For sure, yeah. For sure, for sure, for sure. I really probably should purge things. I did, like, a year ago. Like, a little over a year ago, like, pre-pandemic. It was, like, January, February last year. Got rid of a lot of books I wasn't gonna read. I have, like, a lot of books. Like, I got rid of a lot of books I'm not gonna read anymore. I got rid of movies. I got rid of games. I probably need to do that again, honestly, because I think I did well, but you can always stand to get rid of more. Game-wise, though, I'm kind of like, no. But if it's a game I like, why do I own this? Then for sure. Boom, toxic, I know, right? R.I.P. the Hi Taco, R.I.P. the ribbon necklace. I know. Good riddance is what I say. Video games, I know. I mean, you can see the video games are behind me. Like, oh well, Psychonauts poster is covering a lot of them, so I need to hang stuff in the walls because people have. I've shifted this way a little bit. Hi, Nightmare God, welcome in. How are you? But I'm moving things around. I have a new. It was supposed to come today, but I've talked about it. I talked about this earlier, but I have like all my game systems because you know I hop around from PS2 to GameCube to whatever the hell. On like I got like a really cheap fold-out small table from Walmart like 2 years ago, and it's really bad. And I've ordered like a nice-ish. It's a particle board, so that's why I said nice-ish. It's not like real, actual like wooden furniture. But I got like a small little 3-shelf thing. That's supposed to come in today. I think it's coming Monday now, but gonna get everything moved there. It's gonna look nice and pretty. Y'all won't be able to see it, obviously, but hey. I'll never forget the storm. I mean, I think the storm... Didn't we... I think a lot of my photo shoot we did when we did the Kugane jumping puzzle was just me, like, in the stupid necklace, right? So, it's memorialized. Eating dinner, how are you? I'm doing well. Got stuff up on YouTube. Have a feature film documentary cut coming together for YouTube. And we're starting Shadowbringers, so all good things. Hope dinner's treating you well. Zeno stole it from him in their last fight. And you know what? Good for him. He can have it. Tataru is itching to share what appears to be good news. Okay, here's the first. Like, and I'm like, getting dehydrated. Can y'all tell I had caffeine with dinner? Hello. Here's the first level. First quest. Good news, foe. We've had a stroke of luck in our search for that beacon. Apparently, our colleagues, our colleges, have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. Right. Crystal Tower. I was like, I had to jog my memory a little bit. And it was good made swordfish steaks. I've never had swordfish before. That sounds incredible. How is that? What is that? What is that? It's weird to ask, like, what does that taste like? Is there like a comparison? I've never had swordfish before. I kind of didn't know that was a thing, actually. A path I doubt we'd ever have found that had the Ironworks and the Suns not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we had eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under rocks and peering at every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. Then we gotta go and give them a hand. I'm not gonna complain. The volume should be okay, by the way. Hopefully, let me know if there's ever any issues. My thoughts exactly. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is this mysterious voice is coming from. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends, we have to find a way to wake them up in before the Empire comes calling again, meaning we have no time to lose. Plot catch-up, everyone's asleep, and we have to figure out why, because they won't wake up. There's a boat in North Silver Tier waiting to ferry people to the site, so let's be on our way. Ooh! Hello. I'm here for the guitar riff request accepted. What the heck? Oh my god, I love it. You know, let me know if I'm yelling in the mic, by the way. I can adjust that too. I've been like so tired all the way. I think my energy just all of a sudden just like pick back up. I've been like really lethargic, I guess would be the word for it today, so. The very tender fish, gentle and sweet. Oh, nice. Can never go wrong with garlic, in my opinion. You have me curious now. I have to like try that at some point. I'm boring with fish. I'm like, if I ever do buy fish, it's like the fanciest is like cod, maybe. Otherwise, I'm like Luby's fried fish. If anyone knows Luby's. Oh, I got it. No worries. If I can give you one piece of advice for this expansion, don't be afraid to feel. Okay. I'm sure you. I'm assuming that's very cryptic, but I got you. Heading to the survey site, sir. It's on the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat. Now let's go. Ooh, I like this music. It might be a little quiet. I'll bring it up just a tad. Y'all make me want fish now. I had spaghetti for dinner. And I'm excited though, because I'm gonna be doing some fun food for tomorrow for 4th of July. Making potato salad. I'm gonna make creamed corn for the first time. I hope it works out. I'm gonna try to make creamed corn tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. Wish I could get it fresh though.
Look how many people there are.
Already voice acting. I'm here for it. Fish isn't bad. I wish I could get it fresh. My grocery store might sell it. I've never really looked. To be honest, I still mostly do curbside if I can with grocery shopping. But hi, Kira. Welcome in. How are you doing? Poiple? I gotcha. Oop, there you go. Ooh, the camera's like reacting to it. It's purple.
Should we get to it then?
Camera's like
Pick
reacting
up
a
anything
bit.
that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Has Biggs ever been voiced before? I feel like Biggs and Wedge have never had voices before, or am I wrong?
Biggs! Wedge!
Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good, amazing. I'm doing chicken, but I'm the sides person.
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions.
I feel like they've never had voices before. Watermelon ice cream, that sounds amazing. You know, I bought saltwater taffy at the store the other day. I haven't had that in forever. It's like, to me, it's like such a summertime treat, like a little bag of saltwater taffy. I feel like that's like a divisive food treat, but I think it's good. Watermelon ice cream sounds great. What the heck?
Jesse called it the chief of some other business, so we'll be working
Bull
twice
shark,
as hard
though.
to make up for his not being here.
Interesting. I didn't know that. They talked about it. Haven't said. Oh, okay. I wouldn't remember. It's been a bit. Good for myself, for sure, yeah.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
It's been a while since we've heard him speak. I guess a lot of the characters kind of sat out Stormblood in a way, so that's probably part of it. Could be a fun time for sure, yeah. Same here.
I'm not seeing anything out here.
I've been wanting to make this cake for forever called the Choco Flan, where it's what it is. It's like a bun. You bake it in a bun. It's interesting. Like you bake it in a bundt cake, and you do you put the flan like a kind of a custard at the bottom of it, and you put the chocolate cake on top. And by magic / science, when you put it in the oven, they switch places, and the flan ends up on the bottom or the top, based on the bundt. The cake and the flan switch places while baking, and apparently it's amazing. I think I had the ingredients for it for a while, like the cans of like dulce de leche and things like that. I've not made it yet. I should. No, I'm not doing it for a living. Oh, for sure, yeah. That's good there. You gotta like, cook for yourself, right?
Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
Same. So I want to make flan
Try if you like.
I want to make a souffle. I have a thing, like at like an outlet place. I got like a really cheap like souffle dish, like a large-ish one, like this big. I heard they're so difficult, but like I want to make a souffle. Haven't done it. I use that bowl for salads.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
So we shouldn't be wandering away. Just me.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
We're gonna go anyway?
What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Yeah, I was just waiting for that to happen. Whoever this is.
What's happening?
Like some hooded figure we don't know. Oh my god, the little panic dance.
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Are we just like straight up departing? Interesting.
I think it does.
Thank you for the host, Mason. Whoa. Watergate's after the cutscene.
Oh, do not look at me so.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Yeah, I feel like Arbor's gonna factor in. tell who that is. Minfilia? Eh? No. Eh?
Your time has not yet come.
Oracle of Light. That might be Minfilia. Huh. Okay. Jackie, thank you so much for the raid. Come. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Okay, we're walking this music. I was trying to pause it.
Oh, merry man!
Thank you for all the boops, and thank you for the follow, Rolling Marble Sound. Welcome in, guys. Sorry, I'm going to want to get to a stopping point in this cutscene. Welcome in, but welcome in, everyone. How was the rest of your stream, Jackie? I'll give Jackie a follow, by the way. Awesome, amazing streamer. Master of darts, all that stuff. Welcome in, everyone. Sorry, I can't keep up with everyone. Welcome in, and thank you for the follow, Rob. Although I have a tummy ache and must farewell, but I hope you do. Thank you. Yes. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, and I hope you feel better too. Thank you again for the raid. Most part, as I would like to say, is, but yes, we're just starting in Shadowbringers, so like evacuate now if you don't want Shadowbringers spoilers. We just started. This is the first mission, and things are already happening, and I'm stressed. But welcome in, everyone.
From endless dreams I awake.
Enjoy Shadowbringers. Thank you. I'm fascinated already. Slightly stressed, but fascinated already.
Something vague, yet urgent, calling
Oh!
to action once more.
Ah! Jables, thank you for gifting a sub to 13 hearts. Hearts, if you're here, enjoy your emotes. Penny, thank you so much for resubbing too as well. Y'all are too kind. Welcome in. 22 months, my goodness. My goodness. Thank y'all, thank y'all. Oh, he looks familiar. Shoot.
Rare to meet someone out here who's not.
He's like the guy who we met when we first started the game.
You into the wilds this time of night.
This cutscene's just playing, by the way. I can't pause it. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Faux Retro. If you don't know me, hello, variety streamer. Okay, thank God. Hi, I'm Faux Retro. If you don't know me, welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, I haven't really had the moment. Variety streamer. We play a bunch of things on here. I was showing everyone my little bootleg Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged Series DVD I made when I was a kid. That's a random tangent. Rob, thank you so much for subscribing for 6 months in advance. What the heck? Thank you so much. That's so good. Oh my gosh. Well, y'all are gonna make me cry or something. What the hell? I've never had a hype train before. This is my first hype train. What the heck? Y'all are too kind to me. Y'all are seriously too kind. What the heck? Well, 6 months in advance. That's so kind of you, Rob. Thank you so much. Are you good with Rob, by the way, for your username? Let me know if you want to change it. Goodness gracious. This is literally my first hype train ever. Oh my god. That's so kind of y'all, seriously. Yeah, actually, introduce myself. I'm Faux Retro. Hello. Variety streamer. I've said it like 15 times. I'm... Well, Penny, thank you for gifting a sub to... Who is it? Polly? 2 hats. Polly, enjoy... Oh my goodness. Hi. I'm Faux Retro. I'm a variety streamer, and that's all I can say. We play all kinds of stuff here. We are inclusive, we're friendly, we're welcoming, we're not toxic. We talked about this earlier. No one's toxic, obviously, but we're not toxic. And we play all kinds of things. I've been getting to Final Fantasy 14, which I'm now going to be archiving my streams for that, which is super fun. I have a YouTube channel if you like video game reviews, analyses, documentaries. Got that. Episode 5 of my documentary series on Ratchet & Clank is out now, and episode 6 will come in 2 weeks. And July 30th will be the feature film cut of the Ratchet & Clank documentary. So hey, check it out. Subscribe if you want. Your choice. It's fine either way. But we play a bunch of stuff on here. Next week we're gonna be playing Tomb Raider. We're starting a Yakuza marathon if you like Yakuza. And we're playing more Shadowbringers. We're gonna be playing what's coming in the future. We're playing Resident Evil Village whenever I'm not panicking and crying. Oh!
Yes, everyone sub to Foes YT.
Thank you for the bits, amazing. That's super kind of you. What else are we playing? We're just gonna be doing, if you like memes and nonsense, we're gonna be playing a Google translated mod of Paper Mario that's out in your door. That's coming up. We're gonna be playing Cuphead. Oh god. And we're also gonna be playing Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. Things are happening, so welcome in, enjoy, hang out. Y'all follow Jackie Sore if you aren't already. Also follow Hearts. There's a few streamers in chats. Follow all the. Oh yeah, we're gonna be playing Fortnite. Yeah, we have a Fortnite stream coming because y'all earned a reward. The thing happening. But yeah, welcome in everyone, and again, thank you all for the bits and the subs and the. I don't know. You go by Rob or Robbie. The D is the first letter is my last name. Gotcha. Oh. Swift, that's a lot of subs. My goodness. What the hell? Y'all are too nice. Y'all are being too nice. Yeah, Hearts, Fortnite. Swift, thank you for gifting 10 subs. What the heck? V-Struck, Leon, Nick, Loba, Jabluk, Neostormer, I can't pronounce this one, I'm sorry, Nereva, Lexi, Nightmare God, Pants! Thank you for getting subs to all those people, what the heck? Did y'all notice, by the way, I love that. Speaking of Honeybee Inn, hello, the best. Speaking of Final Fantasy VII Remake, which Jackie was just playing, which I need to remake that alert, because I now have 60 frames per second footage of Honeybee Inn, and that's important. My brain is broken. Swift, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Y'all, everyone who got earned a sub, please thank Swift in chat. It's Lingering Supernova. Enjoy. Gonna make me fucking cry. Stop it. That's so y'all are being today. Rob, thank you for gifting 10 subs as well. Who got them? Ozzy, Alex, Vaninsky, Chaos, Geeky Manatee, Rachel, Distorted Samurai, Who's Your Boy, Tresley, and Phil Motter. There's some awesome streamers in that group, by the way. Y'all are nuts. Oh my gosh, we're at level 5. I've never. God. What is that? It's like the. I can't speak. I'm very eloquent sometimes. Y'all are crazy. Y'all think y'all. I'm just gonna make horse noises apparently. Y'all are too nice. Thank y'all so much for gifting the subs and the bits and the what the hell. Y'all are too kind. Thank you so much, Rob. And then again, if you're in the chat and you got a sub from Rob, as well as Swift, Lingering Supernova, say thank you in the chat. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your Enjoy your ads, everyone. Bye. Enjoy your your no ads. What the? Level 5. Oh my goodness. I know all of the Jackie poops. Oh my goodness. I do enjoy my ads. I know. Don't y'all miss that bounty quicker picker upper ad with Twitch streamers that can't act? No offense to them, but they can't act. It's not their fault. I mean, it's not their fault that they did the ad that way. Anyway, sorry. Don't mean to be. I was like, we're not toxic. I'm like, we're not toxic. And I'm immediately like, have y'all seen that bounty ad? It's terrible. Sorry. The ad is bad. I don't blame the people in it. I do enjoy my ads on Foe's YouTube channel. That's true. I'm kind of surprised. Well, you have to do like YouTube Premium or whatever the heck. I've gotten the Tampax ones too. Dead. Oh, it's Shoe Puff with an H, by the way, amazing. If you want to get the Shoe Puff in here. Oh my god. But y'all remember that bounty ad? It wasn't good. Again, not... There's that Shoe Puff. By the way, we have sound commands if y'all don't know in chat, so exclamation point commands if you want to see the frickin' long list of commands we have. Shoe Puff is one of my favorites. But yeah. I have Spanish ads, don't even live near... That's so odd. Like some server targeting thing of some kind, maybe? I don't know. I haven't seen what ads I get recently. I kind of zone out when that happens. As you do. Oh my god. Okay, thank y'all again. Again, I've literally never had a hype train before. We just hit level 5, which is so kind of y'all. What the heck? I'm burping. I'm fine. I burp. I drink water and I burp. This is life. Beside myself a little bit. Should we keep playing the game? Thank y'all again. Again, like I said, if anyone got a sub from Swift and Rob, thank them. I'm actually about to play Mass Effect, so I'll lurk around for sure, Rob. And thank you again. See, I just make horse noise. Apparently, this is what I do. I just go the whole time. It's great. We love it. But thank y'all again. That's so kind. I think it's Google based because of the trackers. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Oh, I got a hype train emote. Choo choo. What is that? It's a cat? Oh, I said it like very southern. It's a cat? Well, thank y'all again. That's incredibly, again, like I said, it's incredibly nice to you. Nice of y'all. That's all I could say. Yeah, choo choo. It's a cat. You don't ever seen a cat before, Hearts? And meow, it's adorable. That's not even like a Texas accent. I'm not even like really aware of what a Texas accent is. I'm just like, I say y'all. That's about it. Oh my goodness. But enjoy your lurk, Rum. Enjoy Mass Effect. I need to play that. My brother has the Legendary Edition. So, I need to play those. That's a streaming thing. We gotta stream Mass Effect at some point. Someday. Okay, we're starting Yakuza, which is 7 games? No, that's like 8. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Like a Dragon. And if you want to include Judgment, that's 9. Oh, jeez. Yeah, here we go. There isn't really a stand... Accent-wise, Arts, I don't know. Would Midwestern be? Like, I'm Texan, but that's not like a Southern accent. She's like a racist, but like Paula Deen is like a Southern accent, if y'all remember Paula Deen. Sorry, bad example, but... Like I'm Texan, I'm Southern, but I don't sound stereotypically Southern, I guess? I don't... Maybe I do, and maybe I'm stupid. I don't know. Well, looking while I try to get to Shadowbringers. Oh, for sure, yeah, for sure, Marble, for sure, yeah. Enjoy your lurk. I don't even know Jersey had... Oh, yeah, Jersey. Oh, yeah, Jersey. Coastal Texas, like Galveston area, they have like, they say like Warder and Whoosh. That's like a thing. But I feel like that's a Jersey thing as well. But that's also in Texas. There's like Valley Girl. There's California accent. There's Minnesota. All that stuff. And I saw the voice acting thing. Amazing. I'll do it. Once we start playing the game again, I'll start the timer in my brain. I'll just watch the clock. The Jersey accent deepens some, I'm sure, yeah. Boston. There's a movie called They Came Together. It's amazing. It's not for everyone, but it's amazing. It's like Airplane, the movie Airplane, but for romantic comedies with Amy Poehler and Paul Rudd. It's so stupid. It's just like they go to Boston, so everyone's just like going, Ben Affleck, Ben Affleck. That's literally just saying that. There's a sign that says no parking, like P-A-H-K-I-N-G, no parking. Anyway. Canadian, that's true, yeah. I can't think of any other regional ones, like Texas. I feel like if you want to get like more southern Texas, it's like you have to go to like Dallas, maybe? I don't know. Louisiana, there's Cajun. Like Alabama, Georgia is where you get the southern accent, like big time. And I feel like Texas is less so. I've lived here all my life, in Texas all my life, so. Michigan, I guess it's like a Midwestern accent then? Well, it's Michigan, so not really. I don't know. I don't know. The same with the UK and the UK accents, like just Essex and like you could, you know, it's a whole other deep dive. There's also British people doing an American accent, which is talking like this, where they very enunciate their words. Watch any movie with a British person doing an American voice. American voice. Former resident of the city, yeah, I can attest to that. Yeah, New York, yeah. Wisconsin, yeah. UK accents, I used to live there for a while in the 90s. I don't even know all of the UK spectrum of dialects and stuff. It's a whole thing. Thank y'all again for all the hype train and all that. I'm still kind of like shook by that a little bit. That's incredibly kind of y'all, seriously. Like who gets it? Rob for the subs, Swift for the subs, Amazing for the bits, Penny for the subs, Jan Willis for the subs. Horse noise. Apparently horse noises is my thing. Welcome in, guys. I am now a horse. It's because I talked about making those Blu-ray covers for someone for My Little Pony on commission. I think that's why I have horses on the brain now. I don't know. Anyway, third time I lost the Brit accent. 13 I usually lurk on. Oh no, yeah, fireworks. Oh gosh, I haven't heard any on my end. Fireworks are banned in my area, so like they shouldn't, but they probably will. We're making what covers? Wait, what? Yeah, I was talking about how I did when I was talking about the whole like I do DVD commissions. I did do, this is not a commission. This is something I made when I was in junior high. I did commissions for making Blu-ray and DVD art just for fun, and someone had me make they requested whatever the popular My Little Pony show was a few years ago. It was like I had to make like season sets for 3 or 4 of them. They were cute. They looked like a little scrapbook. I thought they turned out nice. Shoes are always chaotic. It's true, Hearts. A lot of people setting off fireworks here. Yeah, friendship is yes, that's it. Friendship is magic. Yeah, it's like the one that made the whole brony craze and all that stuff. I label my stream as chill chaos. So it's like things can be messy, but like we're very relaxed about it until we aren't. That's my attempt at a brand. Yeah. That's what I was talking about with My Little Pony. I don't think I have them on my laptop. I think this is when I was in college, so I was working off a laptop. I didn't buy a PC until after I was out of college, so. My Little Pony, well, people. That's true. I mean, yeah, furries. That's a thing. You do you, right? You do you, right? I watched a video on the series. It was Ginny Nicholson did a video on the brony phenomenon, which was it was interesting to hear about it, and all the whole brouhaha people threw. But like, men liking thing for girls, it's like, okay, chill out. People watch whatever, you know. I like playing buggy games. That's why it's called chaos. That's fit. That's fair. I guess you could say that for me when I play Neopets. My 3DS content, I need to figure that out. I was playing Rhythm Heaven today. I love Rhythm Heaven on my 2DS. I don't have it with me, but here's my broken 3DS. It's still sitting here. Tragic broken Galaxy 3DS. I'll fix you someday. Anyway, I feel like I should see if I can get this one fixed cheaply and maybe mod this one. That might be the solution. I wish we could play DS games. I would be all over doing DS content if I could get to play DS games on stream. Like, I would play Recoded, we'd play 358, but it's like a whole... You can't do that. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I wouldn't be... I'd love to do Rhythm Heaven stuff. But I guess we could play Rhythm Heaven on the Wii. Your capture cards are damn near... Yeah. I see, I would want a regular DS one. So it goes. That was a noise I sure made just then. Happy 8 months to you too, Sarah. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub. Y'all follow Princess Sarah as well, another great streamer. The company shut down. Oh, dang. By force, or they just shut down? Did you see the whole video of the guy obtaining and playing the mod? No, but there's a reason why I chose not to watch it, but I'm aware of it. But I won't get into all that stuff. I'm doing good, Sarah. Like I said, upload a new video. The next 4 weeks are very exciting for YouTube content for me, and we're starting Shadowbringers, so I'm good. Welcome in, guys. Okay, should we actually play the game? Voice crack, hello. Should I actually play the game? With voice acting, and it's 9 o'clock, so here we go. I don't know what voices I'm going to give these guys. It's going to be terrible either way. I pride myself on my narration on YouTube, and I work very hard on my voiceover voice. And I have done a small bit of voice acting in a narrative podcast. Like a podcast that was like a narrative thing. Yeah. But I don't know if I could just on the fly be like, here's voices. What do you mean this time of night? Okay, here we go. This guy's gonna be awkwardly British. Oh no, he's talking to himself. Okay, we're not starting yet.
Well, if it ain't the
Not yet.
joke in the book.
I forgot they were voice acting already.
God's rest his soul used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell,
Can't voice
did
act
we
this.
last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk yet, he'd reply.
Good thing to preserve. Oh, for sure, yeah. Oh my god, the emote combat, I love that.
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
This is straight up the guy that we saw when we literally started the game. Where, like, Skyrim style, you woke up and he's like, oh, hey, traveler. He's, like, transporting you to, in my case, Gridania, or Limsa, or Moldau.
Got that look down to a T.
He's never had voice acting before. Is this, like, an alternate dimension? Is this what we're working with? Because that's what I was wondering.
Got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
There's a lot of VA. Okay. We'll find the time to do the voice acting thing. Amazing if it doesn't happen, we'll return your own points.
To travel and wares to sell, but you best hurry along to the town nearby.
Nearby? Is that my own Shakiboo?
Just head east through the trees and aim for the shining tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around.
Very musical sounding, his voice. Sing-songy.
Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Crystarium. I've heard people mention the Crystarium before. Don't know what it means. Obviously, I don't know Shadowbringers. I've heard Crystarium be said before or mentioned in like Twitter. All these things. I hope so, right? Very pretty. I'm hiccuping now, apparently.
Dizzy.
Ooh, that's pretty.
It rises. The gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt.
That's Aaron.
The one true
Ardbert, right? Oh! Perfect timing with the logo, I love it. Hi, Alter, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I like the Dimitri song playing with the logo reveal, that works. Oh, it's all good, Alter. Welcome in, how are you doing? Oh, hi, Tresley. I think Rob is lurking, I believe. You're traversing the Mass Effects, getting married to all the aliens, as you do in Mass Effect. Welcome in, Alter. How was your stream? I'm sure you weren't playing 14. Yeah, how was 14? Honestly, I'm here for Dimitri saying Let's Dance when the Shadowbringers logo comes up. I think that's beautiful. Look at this place. It's so pretty. And I don't have a horrible, ugly necklace anymore. I love it. I know, yeah, you're Rob and Swift, and people were very kind recently. Not that y'all aren't kind always. Let me be clear. We all are very generous. That's the word, generous. It's very generous. We all do sub gifts and such. How are you doing, Tresley? Well, awesome. I'm glad. I hope it went well then, Alter. That's awesome. No more V-neck Thank God. I'm in chunky armor that doesn't really match with what I'm wearing, but you know what? Better than that freaking necklace. I'm gonna sing along, apparently. It's beautiful, though. Hello, purchasing the soundtrack later today, tonight, whatever. What time is it? 9 o'clock tonight? Sorry. I have friends who are like beautiful singers. I should not do that. It's like an insult. Like, go on stream. Just watching the Tomorrow War. Was that good? It's like the Chris Pratt thing. I was kind of like, about it. Oh, now I got more Vieira hanging around, right? Shadowbringers is so dope. I'm so excited. Is the new one out tonight? The new... what? Go ham with the singing? I was in choir in elementary school. Part of me wishes I could sing. Once it's like more safe, as it were, I low-key want to like get like a voice teacher. I feel like learning to sing and then like learning to use my voice better will help with in life in general, and also like YouTube content and stuff. Not that I'm singing, but just like control. You know what I mean? Leveling with Scholar. Oh, nice. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Welcome in, everyone, from All Through Raid. I'm Faux Retro. We stream in Shadowbringers, and it's very exciting. Welcome, welcome in. The new album. Oh yeah, The Death into Dawn. I don't think it's out tonight, but it's soon, isn't it? I saw that being advertised. Decent popcorn action sci-fi. Right. It's like on Amazon, right? And I'm kind of like about Chris Pratt. I feel like he's better as comedy than serious acting, but you know, I might try it out. Yes, what's her face from Chuck in it and Mass Effect, right? I forget her name. She's on The Handmaid's Tale too, but I don't watch The Handmaid's Tale. But I know she's on The Handmaid's Tale. Yvonne or something or other. Halt. Oh wait, voice acting. Okay, starting now. Amazing. 907. Miranda, yes. Okay, starting 907 voice acting. Oh damn it!
I know. Yours, I do not.
We'll find a time, Amazing. We'll find a time. Oh goodness. Hurt. Gate guard.
This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
I thought her name was Kurt for a second. I was like, no, she is Kurt. Pardon me.
From where do you hail?
Gridania. I'm gonna be honest. See how that gets me anywhere. Probably a bad idea.
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists.
Okay. I thought either they're gonna say, oh, that doesn't exist, or they're gonna be like, that was destroyed 3,000 years ago, or something. This is wild.
Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment.
Yeah, it's like Irish-ish?
And I will not suffer you to pass.
Is it Irish? Kind of Irish, I don't know. I'm not good at identifying it. Oh! 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 Oh, okay. But she's a dancer. That's the dancer weapons, right?
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand. Ring and all.
The music is just going for it, and I love it. Ooh, that's some textures. No, he's dead? No! Ah! Well, now I'm sad.
Everything all right, Captain?
That's the hooded dude.
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
I see. Weak or not, we should
Crystal
be
Exarch.
for more.
This is the person who was like trying to summon us?
But I see you've met my guest.
Yeah.
I will escort him to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known.
It was our best friend.
Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome.
I'm such an
May
idiot.
The rest of your stay with us be a pleasant.
Every time says this pray, in my brain I go pray for mercy from Puss in Boots for some reason. That's where my brain goes. For anyone who wants to know how my mind works, someone says pray, I'm like, either I think they're saying pray return to the waking sands, or I think they're saying pray for mercy from Puss in Boots. Oh, Shrek, ruined the minds of so many people. Anyway. Who are you, short person?
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
Don't recognize the voice. I mean, the voice sounds familiar, but like, who knows? Feed me if you... No, it's... Listen, I like Shrek. Come on now. I know Shrek's a meme now, but I do like Shrek. Not Shrek 3. The other one's sure.
Right then. Before we plunge
I gotta go see my follow alert.
Let me first thank you for answering my summons.
Are you see, this is the person who like put everyone to sleep though? Like, come on, dude.
I
Unless
had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters.
Oh.
But I fear my aim was slightly off. That you were still able to make the crossing unharmed is...
So everyone else has crossed over to this world. So that's why they're not waking up because they're here. Okay. I feel like I'm connecting the dots.
And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact.
I'm reading that again. Sorry, like I said that fast. 13 reflections of shards. So we're in the first of 13. So 13 realities, I guess? So we're in one reality. The first is one, and Ardbert is either this one or another one, I guess?
As to where...
Try to process.
Having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium...
The music's amazing already, Halter. I want to buy the soundtrack. Like, own it. Not go stream it. I want to own that soundtrack. Probably expensive as hell. The only piece of music I have from 14 is Dragon Song, so... I mean... Are the other sounds here? Yeah. I don't care about the trouble. We just need to find them. Hey, Vadinsky! It's very pretty, yes. We're at the start of the Shadowbringers expansion for 14.
In due course, I promise you.
Welcome in. Oh, thank you for shouting them out. Amazing. Welcome in. And it's gorgeous. The visuals right now are amazing. The music's... Ugh, it's so good so far. The means I love it, I guess? I don't know.
Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light.
Hey, Paragon. Okay, valid, yeah. Welcome in, but also, yes, evacuate. I totally understand. Like, get out now! welcome in, and also have a good one. I hope you're enjoying Heavensward. I love Heavensward. That's what officially hooked me into 14, so hope it's going good. More 9/10 of the star was lost.
Few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now.
So is this guy talking about the place we're in? I need to focus in a little more.
Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity.
Sin Eaters. It looked like a typical dragon kind of enemy.
It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes.
So this person called on the Scions to save the first, and that's where we are. Okay.
Though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try. For in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well.
And the source is the crystal. Like where Nilla Wafers is. Nilla Wafers is what we call Minfilia. I think. I'm obviously biased, Presley, but like I'm like, do it. Do it. Do it. Anyway. Oh, the source is... Oh, our world's the original, we're the source? Okay. I must have missed that, okay.
But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Listen, I don't have a lot of problem with Minfilia, but like... He kind of has Princess Peach syndrome in Realm Reborn where she's getting kidnapped constantly. I'm like, oh my god. So her name's now Nilla Wafers. We haven't seen her in a while. I'm sure she's gotten better, but, you know. The Crystarium is literally that big-ass crystal castle. It's Elsa's palace. If we could do the voice acting amazing, we'll try to, but there's been a lot of voice acting already, which is... This is the most voice acting ever. So far for 14. So the source is okay, cool. I must have missed that a little bit. Or forgot. You know. Yeah, Minfilia's Nilla wafers. She's the reason. I'm not happy about it anyway. I'm still mad about Moon Burrito. Is that sad? That was a Realm Reborn, I think, still. More and more. I feel like Stormblood had about the same as Heaven's Ward, but yeah. Yeah, Endwalker's like only gonna be voice acted, right? I feel like at this point. This is so pretty, what the heck? Yes, combat. We watched the trailer when we finished Stormblood, and we also watched the trailer at the beginning of the stream. At least some of it. It's like the best game trailer I've ever seen, honestly. And that's a high bar.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid.
The music, what the heck?
The town itself a symbol.
So much fuller, if that makes sense. But they got more people in that orchestra. There's more people in that orchestra now. What it sounds like to me.
For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Look at those little dragon birds. What are those? 30% more story content. Ooh. This is one hell of an introduction to a city. Now, is it as good as Kugane? We'll have to wait and see. This is so pretty. Oh, bye, guys. I'm just here for the purple flower trees. And Amaric's here, too. Guys, Amaric's here. Oh my god, I never cleared my inventory. Shoot, I probably should do that. Is there someone here we can do that with? Clear inventory? I meant to do that between streams. I forgot. Oh god. And here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. It was just gonna be barely talking. Now, friends, I see a market over here. How does this work? Can someone tell me? All the creatures, right? This music! Oh, look at the little irrigation system! Look at the pumpkins! Anyway. Because y'all said you can hire a retainer? This is so pretty! I'm gonna tune real quick. Oh, just kidding. I'm sure we'll probably get a tour anyway, so let me head back out. A lot of Vieira. You do the introductory? Okay. Okay, is this... Maybe I'll try to do... What are they... They're gonna be vaguely British. Okay, I'm gonna try to do the voice acting thing. Amazing. 919. With the voice. Now a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. This is terrible. Just roll with it. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. What accident is this? I don't know. Don't ask. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. Someone's gonna be heavily southern. We just need to figure out who. As you can see, the path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, a convenience with which I am sure you are only too familiar. Being in the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back along your etheric trail and find a connection in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suspect you completed this attunement before venturing any further. Oh, for sure, Taco. Oh, you're here? Oh, nice. I might have missed you if you were there. I apologize. After you have done so, walk up the steps next to the Aetheryte and head out to the left to arrive in the crystalline Mean. I don't know. This is where you'll find your collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokeswoman, Katniss Everdeen, one of the people I should like you to meet, Katniss. Liss. Another is Morin. To reach him in his cabinet of curiosity, you want to avoid the aforementioned steps. Take the aforementioned steps. Take the exit to the left, simply continue straight along and down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. Apparently I have to move like this when I use that voice. I don't know. I have no explanation for y'all. I'm totally not retaining what he's saying. Third and final person I should like you to meet is Bragi, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. Oh, there is? Okay, good. I'll look for you. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. Trust my directions were simple enough. Crystal clear. Oh! Oh! Very good. I could see the layout of the Crystarium owes more to historic necessity than planning. But I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the crystal hand they have, by the way. In all honesty, the true challenge may be finding the right way to approach its citizens. As we discovered during our encounter with the captain, people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars, and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There is an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. Fair enough. When you finish making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of town. Until then. I didn't hear the quest complete or whatever sound effect. I forgot what it sounded like. Yes, we got it. Excuse me. Okay, we got a tune. Oh, there's Alter and Taco. Hello. Hello. Sorry, I ran right past you. I'm very rude. I'm gonna try to attune first. I gotta get this inventory thing sorted. It's horrendous of me. By focusing your senses, you detect the flow of vastly... Okay, the narrator's gonna be southern. By focusing your senses, you detect the flow of vastly distant currents of aether. Your connection to these energies is faint but stable, and should allow teleportation to aetherites in the source. Beautiful. Okay. Sure, Vinny, yeah. I'm in an Aether Midgard Stormer, by the way, if anyone wonders. I always forget to put in the title. It's chunky text, so... I'm gonna follow Taco, who will guide me to the land of get this stuff out of my inventory, or so help me. So help me, so help me. Oh, the Rotunda. I love a good Rotunda. Musica Universalis. Retainer Vocate. My apologies, sir, but we're not able to accept new clientele at present. Oh, I think I have to finish this mission. But now I know! Whee! Thank you. Let me go talk to the Bragi. Is this sound okay, by the way, guys? Let me know. I have to finish him his queue. Yeah, that's all good. Fair warning, Midgard Storm may have massive queue times in the coming days. What's up with that, I ask? Something happening? Sounds great. Awesome. It's like in its stance. New to the city, friend. The burning head and wide eyes give you away. It's gonna hurt my throat, but I've made a choice. Welcome, my name is Bragi, and I'm the master of these markets. They gave my district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too florid by half. I don't know what the hell that is. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for humans such as yourself, so finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem. Sorry, did you say Humes? It's gonna hurt my throat, so it's gonna be... Oh my... Like I said, I made a choice. Something wrong? Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of us? The shorter one is a human like you. The taller one is an elf. Oh, they're not elves, they're elves. Okay. That sturdy individual over there is Galgant. Whilst the one with the horns is drawn. Galgant drawn instead of... Okay. I'm not gonna remember this. That's the Almaja, right? And then you have the large scaly chaps, long turtles, and a knack of raising livestock. That would be the Zune. I'll stop the voice acting for this cutscene. I think there'll be 5 minutes of voice acting at that point, right? Which is apparently not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. What's the crystal exarch? Oh, the same as the exarch. Well, that explains it. You don't get much farther flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years. Despite their obvious learning, they floundered over the simplest things. But not to worry, should you find yourself confused by the local language... This is like transforming into something else. Local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. You changed what Raggy has taught you about the peoples of the first. Okay, and cut. Big World of Warcraft Superstar 49 said that he wants the world switch to Midgardstormer. Asmongold, I don't know who that is. Started with 14 today and he tried to start a Midgardstormer like the transfer is about. Oh god, that was probably horrible for them. They tried to start their Midgardstormer, but they're going to transfer out of it? Gotcha. And scene. Big World of Warcraft. Okay. Gotcha. 220k. God, that's probably had people like coming into this, playing in the world in the game and it was being intrusive, I bet. I can just predict how that went. His friend is on Midgardstormer, right. Oh boy. Well, I'll roll with it, and if I need to transfer to another server, if it becomes a problem, I can always move to Genova or something. What am I doing? Going to this other person. Well, thank you all for pointing out the person to me. I'll come back once I'm done with this mission, I guess. And so it's completely... Was it really? Oh, God. That's bad. Let's go down here, and then we have to go up the stairs to find someone else, I think. Extra time to log in. It depends on when they stream then, right? Oh, I see a shard. I probably should be looking for the shards. This place is pretty sizable. Menos Rookery. That Broggy voice was killing me. I'm... Oof. Initial hypogen stream. I'm not... Yeah. I'll just keep an eye out. If I ever need an excuse to switch to Genova, I guess. If it ever does end up being a problem. Oh, there's a crystal here. Why is this music so good? Oh my god. Oh, here's one over here. Realm Reborn areas for a bit. Yeah, this would be like getting on a Gridania maybe or something. The library. You should be able to, Vinny. I think. I'm not the authority on that, unfortunately, but you should be able to. Maybe if you're on different servers. If you're not on Aether, maybe not. I don't know. There are people in chat who probably explain it better than me. Alright, hey, Moron. I definitely feel how much of another level it's on at this point. Excuse me, sir. Are you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and well... and I'm on Aether, if y'all are wondering. If anyone needs to know, I'm on Aether. What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll even, a scrap of scribbled-on parchment. My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Obsession? Profession. Oh. Librarian Morin, at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manners of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhap a spot of academic research? You can add friends from other servers on the same data center, but you probably need a world visit to add them. Yeah, you have to travel to Midgard somewhere, I guess. You have to go to, like, a crystal, like a Gridania or Limsa, and you can hop over to Midgard Stormer. Oh, so you have an interest in modern history. Splendid. A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. If you prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Thanks. Just a moment, I'll fetch it for you. I mean, honestly, it'll help, but... I have a kid's book, it's fine. But gee, thanks. Oh, excuse me for the yawn, hello. Sorry. And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable? On with the lesson, then. We're getting a full-on lecture, huh? This guy's been like, I'm so ready. Waiting to lecture someone for forever. A 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. Villains known as the Warriors of Light. Okay. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease until the day an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. This makes you think Ardbert's from the first. It vibes with what he was saying. We call this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of light. Okay, so we're in, like, opposite land. Okay. Everything it touched was leached... Sorry, I get my slippers on. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. So weird. Luminous wasteland. They're beautiful illustrations. Yet just when it seemed all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. The Oracle of Light. Who's Nilla Wafers, maybe? Maybe? She stood twixt us in approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvrant, and Norvrant alone spared the fate of erasure. We saw the lion thing in the trailer. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from Norvrant's sky. Even now, they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. So I guess we want to be a warrior of darkness, then, like the trailer said, because warrior of light's a bad thing. Confusing. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it for you. Or if you would rather I speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. I think this guy's kind of a recluse. Your exchange with Morin has taught you about the Flood of Light. Okay. Okay. We leap to the bottom of your library, sir. This is wild. Like, what the heck? As I said, I was going to fix my hotkeys before the stream, and then I didn't. Surprise. The Baldachin. We had speaking with Katniss Everdeen and the Crystalline Mean. Oh, there you go, Vinny. There you go. Gotcha. I love this place already. It's very cool. The baldachin. Why is this so pretty? I know the person's over there on the right, but I think there's a crystal. There it is. There's the crystal to attune to. I'm trying to be better about this. Crystalline mean. Here's Katniss Everdeen. I'm sure so many people have made that joke. Well, thank you for laughing anyway. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. There's fireworks going off now. It's freaking July 3rd, people. I was like, what's the banging fireworks? I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city. I volunteer as tribute. What is it? I volunteer! Like she screams it. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. To laugh at your joke. It is to laugh, isn't it? It's also banned in your area. Yeah, I mean, and maybe they're in an area. I'm at the weird, like, cross-county area where, like, I turn right and I'm in a different county and turn left and I'm in another county. So maybe one county isn't. I don't know. That could be it. I don't know. I could be wrong. I feel like that's not accurate and they shouldn't be doing that, but... Safer, more civilized, too, thanks to us in the mean. We work together to procure materials and resources and craft the goods which make the city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Just don't go thinking it'll all be handed to you on a plate like those Yulmoran layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. Like, Elizans are now elves. That's the only one I'm going to be able to remember. I'm like, oh yeah, elves. And Humes. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labor. You don't have that... Do they not have Lalas? Question for another time. But I see you're no stranger to honest labor. We haven't seen them yet. You don't have that whiff of an indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say. I see. Saying you can't expect people who want to sell it all over. That's true. I'm not a fireworks fan, though, unless it's at a theme park, though. That's just me. Well, then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him, and any friend of his is a friend of ours. Makes for an easy lie, I guess. It's a convincing lie, I guess I should say. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence. Pulled the entire thing out of thin air. Okay, no one say anything, but I feel like the hooded person might be like a version of Garaha. Because Garaha was like related to the Crystal Tower in when the raids. And those were required. It's a theory, no one say anything, obviously. Out of thin air. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. But it's built so high up, I guess. And that's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. Lovely, actually. The city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. Okay, maybe not then, because there's a time, time, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. He's indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might... I've never crafted, ma'am. Never. If you ought to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had the chance to settle in. Just ask for Catalyst and I'll find you a niche here, the Crystalline Mean. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Your exchange with Catalyst has taught you about life in the Crystarium. Cool. So we now maybe after we can head back down, and then we can maybe do the inventory thing. So I'm worried about that now. I have like 3 spots left. I'm like, oh boy. I don't like fireworks because there was people who set off fireworks one time. I don't know if it was New Year's or Independence Day or July 4th. But like the neighbor's dogs like leaped the fence. Oh, and the poor thing's like injured the paws leaping the fence because it was chain link. I had to help get them back. Oh, it was horrible. It kind of like makes me kind of like anti-firework, you know? There's several quest lines there for it. Someday. Maybe once we're in between Shadowbringers and Walker. This is so pretty! Let me tune real quick. I know, right? Oh gosh, it was horrible. They ended up okay, but I won't give the details. They had injured themselves getting out. It was they ended up okay, but it makes me kind of like hate fireworks. Because everyone like take care in conclusion, take care of your pets. With all the stuff happening if you're in the U.S. or in general, obviously. Hey, man. Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? Hand over. Boop. Yes, it seems you were treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but it was necessary that you grasp these things before you proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted the details are sparse. The structure is, in fact, the self-same one you know from the source, transported to the first in its, entirety. Oh, interesting. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing, and although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. Okay, can we do this now? We go do the inventory thing? I'd like to. We're booking it, and so is Amric. Bah! There we go. Damn it! That was a waste. I think will happen. Okay, so they'll make it clear. Because, like, I have... My inventory is literally full. Oh, should I... Get vendor all that materia? Is that... Can I sell stuff right now? They'll absolutely sell a decent amount of it. Wah! I don't want to keep saying wah, but... A materia vendor, hey! Oh, it's an exchanger. Just kidding. Hi, Alter. There's a lot of places around here. The armor, we should be able to sell some of the armor, I think. I don't see why not. No, just kidding. Shoot, how do we sell? My brain, I can't remember. Jeweler? Okay, I just do this. They have so much stuff, it's kind of silly, isn't it? keep the high level ones though, just for safety, I guess. I'm gonna hold him with the dies. Oh, I kind of want to keep the Yugiri and Gosetsu sketch. Oh, I can sell the gold pieces. That's kind of a duh. Oh, I have weapon coffers? Oh, shoot. Yeah, oh, this is a problem. Okay, 1 second. We're gonna do... Okay, that's it. We're good on that. Where's my chocobo bag? Oh, should I just do these? Wait. Shouldn't I just learn these? Yeah, why? Yeah, I know the coffers. I know there's stuff I need to use. I don't think I can... Is this the one that I couldn't use? I'm just kidding. We've cleared some... Oh, I can... Oh, I can... Oh, I have more pieces? Oh, shoot. Sorry, guys. We're, like, in the middle of all this. It'll give a pro gear for the current job, so if you want an alt job, swap for that job before opening. Right. I think I'm good now. I'm dumb because I should have gone to the armory chest before at the beginning of the stream and like stored stuff. But we have 125 of 140. I think that's good for now. I think we're good. Okay, let's move on. Then we can have the other stuff stored when we can. Sorry for the detour. Anyway, MSQ. Almost at 700k. Hey. Oh, I could have just cut through there, huh? Oh well. We just got here, so. Hello. Traveler of Norvrant. You've done as I requested and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time. I fulfilled my half of the bargain and explained what has befallen... Now it's time I fulfill my half of the bargain and explained what has befallen your comrades. So they didn't pass through like I did, I guess? That is a conversation I would rather have in the privacy of my quarters. However, I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things. But I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. Graha. Okay. I'm not familiar with that name. Is this something I should know? Okay, just kidding. An extraordinary tale, but I'm afraid I found no such individual residing in the tower when it passed into my care. He was like the guardian of the tower now, or whatever. That's what happened after the Crystal Tower raids. It's been a while since that was after Realm Reborn, so it's been a bit. Mayhap we can revisit that mystery another time. For now, I think it's best that we focus on the present. I always kind of wondered why that was required. Alright, off we go up here. Interesting. Greetings, sir. The Exarch awaits you within. The music! Anyway. Graha locked us outside to seal the tower away so it couldn't harm. Right. Right. I really like that story.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard. I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind.
Okay.
Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow Scions.
So I'm assuming they're here?
Simply, they are here.
Okay, yeah.
first. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine.
Here I go.
Here, time flows at a different
Enjoy your
pace
lyric altar.
from that of the source.
You could get in for the
In
raid
the
too.
space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence, and thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time.
Okay.
As for your companions, however, Yustola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's
Oh
count
my
stands at
God.
5. Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year.
Jeez, they're all gonna be different. Maybe. That's
My
wild.
intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult.
Yeah, you give everyone a migraine when you
Thus
do it,
was
dude.
that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
Ironically, last try.
As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch.
Huh?
Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me,
Weird. Oh my god, they showed up
they are
nude.
stranded here,
I just realized that.
unable to return.
Look at Dancred showing up nude everywhere, Jesus. Then find a way to send them back? Yeah, what have they been doing?
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised,
You got you killed, right?
our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that
Basically, the trailer's like a baby Benfilia here or something? It's bizarre.
space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future.
Oh, fun.
That which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes.
Fine.
Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
It's fine.
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile.
So that's my
And
impression.
began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their
The whole
home
soul thing is an excuse for me being able to go back to Gridania and save the game,
Nor have
or
their
whatever.
efforts been in vain.
They can't.
For it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity.
I love that we're just like in a whole new world, as
Considering
it were.
these circumstances
Love it.
of our meeting,
It's fun.
you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
I think so. Pick off your hood, buddy. But, you know. I feel like it's gonna be Garaha, but it's like, I'm not really Garaha, I'm somebody else. I don't know. But I'll keep... I'll see you keep that promise.
Excellent. You will not regret this.
Evil laughter.
With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary.
Exactly, amazing.
A room where you might rest in peace. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
I love the character design of him though, like all like the fabrics and stuff. It looks cool. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. You guys stand up, refill my water bottle, so I'll be right back, guys. By the way, I'm in the middle of making a second Final Fantasy BRB that's 14 related. So if y'all have funny videos or ads for Final Fantasy 14 or otherwise, post them in the Final Fantasy channel in Discord. Do I have a Final Fantasy channel in Discord? I do. Post them there, or post them in suggestions. No, sorry, suggestions. Put them in suggestions on Discord because I'm working on curating stuff. Okay. We're gonna dance. I'm gonna turn the music down, and I will be right back.
Okay, Dad, I just want to finish this game. Okay, Dad, I'm coming. Yeah, I'm almost at the end. What happened to summer?
Final Fantasy.
Yeah, Game Boy.
It ain't over till it's over.
Chill out, Dad.
目的は指輪を奪うことだった。王子、いつまで守られるかはでいる。
世界から闇を払い、失われた光を取り戻すこと。
ここで死ぬならば、それが世界の運命だ。どんな犠牲が出ようとも、前に進み続けなければならない。常に胸を張れ。カップヌードル15当たる。
Beyond the edge of reality lies a story of ultimate conquest, a story of war and friendship, a story of a love that can never be, and a hatred that always was. And now, the most anticipated epic adventure of the year will never come to a theater near you. Final Fantasy VII. PlayStation.
We found it. We're closing in on the life form.
Let's move out, people. They came to unlock a mystery. I don't see how any living thing could survive out here. They came to uncover an ancient truth. This is it. Dr. Ross has opened the door for us.
I say we go in.
What they did, what the hell is that? Was unleash a force unlike the universe has ever known.
Alright, everybody, here they come.
It is not a fairy tale. It is true.
My name is Marche. I am a warrior in a land called Ivalice. Can you please help me destroy the crystals so I can leave?
You may call me Ritz, but you may not use my sword, spells, or magic without asking. They are dangerous. If you call, I'll explain.
Mute is my name. Feel free to call. Otherwise, I may become irritable.
The people of Ivalice are standing by to talk about Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Only on Game Boy Advance. Rated E for everyone.
Game Boy.
Hear me, mighty servants. With an offering of light and darkness, do I invoke the ancient pact of binding. Once more, the wicked stand before us, threatening the sacred communion between your realm and mine. Rise, and from the time-torn rift shall our power rage forth and rain down destruction. Navrez is existir, la presa brut voidi.
In a world beyond dreams lives a heart without hope. The struggle for freedom is a quest for the truth. A journey begins. The fantasy returns. Rated T for teen. Swears.
Back. Hello. And volume up. The clip reel does not include such devastation. I don't... Is that something that happened already? I'm blanking on the reference. Welcome back. Thank you. I made him rotate. Whoops. The Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I have been informed the room has just... Let's slow it down a little bit, right? The Crystarium seems to boast a number of residential districts, but I have been informed that a room just became available at the Pendants, which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. Oh, see, now I'll probably be able to do the thing. I'm guessing. It's like, here's how this whole thing works, and then I'll be able to access them. I don't think I ever attuned to the shard here, actually. Did I? Yeah, we'll see. Did not. Yeah, we've only had one Final Fantasy BRB for the longest time, so I need to make a new one with 14 stuff. So I got some 14 stuff already, but it's like funny 14 stuff. Send it my way, because I need more funny things.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium.
What a name for a place.
What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here. Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
You got, is there like an exchange rate or something, dude? Excuse me.
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal.
Okay.
As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil.
So it works out.
Borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here.
Awesome.
And as our traders peddled their wares across the land,
Thank God we don't have to
so
do some
too did our
exchange.
usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter.
Awesome. I love that they're explaining this, by the way.
Benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
What are those? Are those cell phones?
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything.
Is that a cell phone?
You shall need a means to
Oh,
access
tombstones.
the
Gotcha.
homeworld.
I missed the joke with why I reacted that way then. It looked like a camera. I thought it was a cell phone. Pokédex, that's it, yes.
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here.
Hello.
What amusements do you have for me today?
Whoa. Berries.
My dear Feo Ul.
Feo.
Paragon of pixie.
Pixies, pardon me.
For
Feo
you,
Ul.
I have the most vital task.
This is new.
This fine gentleman is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of...
Oh, they are cell phones? Oh, okay.
Back and forth from his home. Might you be able to assist us?
So I must have missed that at some point. This is wild.
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift. How wonderfully exciting. What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did. You've the heart of a pixie, you do.
Great.
After careful consideration,
Oh
I
God, the
decided
nails.
to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin.
Okay.
But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
Yeah, actually. Your teeth. Oh, jeez. You imagine?
Just as I thought. Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth, I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Snay Yak. Like the branch.
Beautiful
which
branch,
sprouts from
adorable
the sapling,
sapling.
our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other. Raise your hand.
They were super high pitched. It's like a deeper voice here. That's cool.
Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling. Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Are pixies, are they? Oh, okay.
Mayhap her message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Probably to Tara, because she was there. So the pixies are there. I can. I'll remember that. The easy choice would be to go like hee, like go very high pitched with them.
Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves
Very
in
androgynous.
populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium.
A completely new species of creature getting pixies. That's kind of
Right.
cool.
We were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
Can I access the? Sorry for that. Excuse me. Sorry. Oi. I'm guessing maybe after that now we can access everything there. As a result of your pact with Theoul, you now have access to delivery moogles, market boards, and summoning bells while in the first. Awesome. Alright, can we do the thing now? The music! Ah! Ah, Phil Richard, welcome to Musica Universalis. How may I help you? I said dispatch a retainer? Oh. How do I get one then? It doesn't appear you have your chance of your employee this time. How do I hire one then, friend? Oh, it's the great. I'm like, what's that noise? Oh, hey, Alter again. You can only first appear in the main 3. Should I just go do that? Yes. We're just gonna go do that real quick. We're attuned to here. We can come back. I'm just like weirdly kind of nervous about it. So I need to go throw stuff in the armory chest in the end first. I should? Okay. Is there an inn in the Crystarium? I'm assuming there probably is. Except retainers, apparently. Okay, cool. And this will let someone be in Gridania for a while, which makes me a little sad. Let's do this little shortcut for old time's sake. It's an expensive teleport, yeah. That 999, I'm assuming. Like Ugane. Or maybe even more. We're obviously not quitting the game, I'm just going to the end so I can drop stuff off. Not quitting, I promise. We're still playing. That's fine. Oh, I can't store them because they're damaged? I'll store the chicken stuff for right now. How do I... I have a lot more than that. Why can't I store everything? Wait. Oh, I'm confused. We have all of this stuff. Oh, is our armory chest full? Is that the issue? Huh. Sorry, I'm a little confused. Is this the issue? Is that their armory chest is filled up? I'm a hoarder, clearly, jeez. Should I sell? I'm not sure what to do. There's some low-level stuff. Maybe you should just leave and go sell. Sorry. Dogs running around. Sorry, we gotta do a little management real quick, then we'll get back to the stuff. Apologies. Get back to the stuff. Oh, Gridania. I love it. Don't like the logo, safe to ditch. Maybe I'll get the retainer. Let's sell. Okay, let me sell some. Let's do the retainer first, maybe. Retainer first. So this should take long. I apologize. Restored that chicken suit, though. I love the chicken suit. Pardon me. Tool supplier. Independent tailor. I forget where they are. Where they would be. Battlecraft supplier. Independent jeweler. Ooh. Retainer vocate. Hire a retainer. For your records, you may hire up to 2 retainers. Currently, you have no retainers to employ. While customizing your retainer, you will be able to communicate with players or engage in other activities. Yes. Excellent. We have quite a few men and women on our list, so I invite you to describe the retainer you desire down to the most minute detail. Does it matter? What? Oh god, September 15th. Is this... Should I do this? This scares me. Someone tell me. Sorry. This isn't gonna, like, delete anything, is it? But I see, like, load appearance data from September 15th, 2020. I'm like, Meh. Is this okay, or should I not? I'm a little freaked out. So it's safe to say yes. Should I save first then? I didn't know there's a save. Wait, 1 second. Oh. What? Oh, this is making a retainer. My retainer's gonna be a Lala. But I'm making a retainer. And what's a retainer? Is someone who holds my stuff for me? I'm so confused, guys. I'm gonna Google it so y'all don't have to explain it. I'm so confused. Oh, I'm just gonna... Okay. I'm just gonna roll with it. I really don't care. Just make sure you're a retainer. Oh, so give him make him. Okay, I see what you mean. Oh my god, that dragoon. They're gonna be lively. You retainer a nickname? Their name is gonna be... Oh, I don't know. Benny. Benny the Great. Benny... Lala Benny. Yeah, Lala Benny. So how do I make them a dragoon? Or did I do something wrong? You have to ring a bell? I talk to them. Sorry again. Okay, how do I summon them? They said there was a bell. Oh, summoning bell. I see it over there now. I'm dumb. And trust to withdraw items. Okay, retainer, you're getting... all this stuff. I'm not really worried about... I'll hold on to the prisms. Okay, here we go, guys. Sorry again. I think I should have done off stream. And you can give him a job. Okay. I may not worry about that yet, but good to know. I probably could sell a lot of the stuff, but I don't know yet. And I don't know if I'm going to get into crafting, so I'm paranoid per usual. Whoa! Always that noise in Gridania. How's everyone doing while I'm clicking in Dragon? Again, I probably could sell a lot of this, but I can figure that out later. And again, apologies that I'm doing this now. And so was my armory... So I get sorry for all the questions, but was my armory chest full? What is this? I'm keeping my instrument. Oh, that's true. That's a good point. I do like clicking and dragging, that's a good point. I kind of want my sketch back, actually. I'm dumb, but I'm going to keep it. Oh, I have wind up things. I need to, like... Oh, that's the one I can't use. Because I see, like, my when I get new equipment, it gets stored in my inventory instead of my armory chest. Is my armory chest full? I'll catch up on chat. Sorry if I'm missing something. So what do I do? Do I have to sell stuff? Is that the issue? Apologies again, as always, for all the questions. There's a way to organize your inventory, and I forget how to do it. That's kind of my issue. But should I, like, move this stuff that I don't need into my inventory, maybe, and sell it? That might be the best course of action. If you want to keep any of that gear for Glam First, put in the Glam Dress, otherwise they can all be equipped through Retainer or just vendored. Oh, can I just do that, then? I don't have to transfer stuff around? Because I might just dump it to the Retainer. And, Switch items in your Retainer's inventory. Well, no, let's... Oh, open armory chest. Oh, my God. I'm so dumb. I know I probably should sell some of this stuff, but I'm gonna figure it out later. I'm aware. I'm aware. So I honestly probably won't be worrying about glamour until after I'm done Shadowbringers, honestly. And I find it, can you tell that I find it a little overwhelming? It's like fun fact. I find it a little overwhelming. So we're almost done, guys. Whoa! Wait, was that good? No. Like I said, I should have done this off stream. Like in this whole new land with Shadowbringers, the story is really wildly interesting. Now I'm just like here in the market, just doing this. Merp. Ah! I hope I'm not new. I'm trying to make sure I don't go too fast as well. I don't want to entrust anything by accident. Some of the stuff I really should get rid of. But I'm trying to be quick, so. Just will welcome into Armory. I wish, maybe they did explain it, but I kind of wish they'd explained it a little more low-key. And we have time to, like, go through stuff. We could even do a stream where it's like, let's figure out how we want to look glamour-wise, but... These are full. Whoa! Always. I don't know, I always have to, like, parrot that noise whenever it happens. I have no... Ooh. I have no explanation for it. It can be set to go to inventory, but that's an option you have to manually select. I'm cool with them going to the armory, but I just have to make sure there's space. You know? Oh no, am I out? Well, that's good enough. Whoopsies. Oh, they filled up. I wasn't even looking. Oh, geez. How sad is that? I think we're okay. I can get this stuff out of my inventory. Contender number 2, right? I probably not. I just need to off-stream go through the stuff and sell it. That's all. Whoa. Now, how do I organize this inventory so it's not like stacked up like that? Sort. Aha! There we go. Okay. Lovely. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, back to the main story. North Van is what we want, right? Oh god, Lakeland, maybe? The Custarium, awesome. Yeah, it's 999. Bye to Gridania, everyone, for a while. That was like 10 minutes, that wasn't bad. Sorry, though. Sorry again. I'm gonna set this as my home point, y'all think? Boop. Alright. The boop makes it official. Okay, back to the main story. Hey! Sorry again. Now our inventory is pretty. And I think we have everything, the best things equipped. Oh, just kidding. Now we do. Everyone has to tackle at some point, yeah. It sucks I had to do it on stream because I want to be diving into MSQ, but that's all. Appreciate the help, by the way, Taco Combat. Everyone. This place is so pretty, I love it. Anyway, Aethernet shard, hey! Remember there was a story like 30 minutes ago, remember? Is this, sorry, my nose is itching me right here. Pardon me. Oh, it's a Tomato King. So is this gonna be like our inn here, maybe? Ah, there you are. I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You'll have a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay, so make use of as you see fit. When you're ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray, rest, and recuperate. We shall reconvene in the ocular anon. I believe that covers all the practical concerns. Thank you for answering my call, foe. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. So it's just daytime all the time here, then. Pleasure to meet you, sir, and welcome to your new home at the Pendants. Your room is ready if you'd care to retire. Yeah. So I guess this is where I'll go now. I'm assuming. It's nice. You? Wait, turn off auto advance. Ardbert, yeah? Is that his name? Ardbert? I feel like that's what it is. Yeah, there he is.
You're the warrior of light from the source.
And the warrior of darkness? Yeah, it's like, yeah.
What? Did you just... You can hear me? Oh, gods, how long has it been?
What is going on?
That was what I called myself in your world.
Okay, so it is him.
The warrior of darkness.
I don't know why they're still saying question marks, but... Oh! Jeez, damn it! Are you kidding me?
If you recall my tale.
My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source, a daft one looking back. This is a mess. This is a mess. This is a mess. This is a mess. Stop it.
So we listen to the Ascians.
Sorry.
Let them guide us to the source and try to hasten their god's damned ardor.
Okay, if you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood. Okay, I didn't remember that. We thought our home doomed, and so we listened to the Ascians, let them guide us to the source, and tried to hasten their god's damned ardor. Hold up. Holy. Frickin' auto advance. Oh, click. It's gonna click to keep moving, but then...
I remember when we fell. Defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia.
Yeah, see, it does look like the new Minfilia design.
Listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first.
But why is he, like, invisible here, kind of? I'm confused by that. He's very glowy.
The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back.
They're gone?
Faded away. Leaving me to bear witness.
Jeez.
Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
So Minfilia's dead? No, well, she's not, though. His friends are, though, I'm guessing. Just, that's terrible.
100 years.
can't touch. Yeah. I love them using clipping graphics as like a story point. I adore that.
No purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a
Weird.
shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room.
And now we're caught up.
You can see me. What are you even doing here, come to that? You were summoned to save the first.
This is kind of ironic for him.
This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it.
I'm still over that. Yushtola and Urianji have been here for 3 years, and Thancred's been here for 5. And Alphinaud and Alisaie are 1.
Me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me. Then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
It's only a year or 2 at most. Okay. Dang, then. Dang. Okay, the thing is, I'm sure we'll figure it out, but there's like, I'm still like bothered by Thancred has like a young Minfilia with him. Horse noises as usual, apparently. Is that my inn now? So if I want to go retire from the game or whatever, go there? Correct me if I'm wrong. That's the impression I get. And Wind of Amaric stays with us forever. Okay, cool. So no more flying off to Gridania at the end of streams. And I just feel like the music's grander. Like, I feel like there's more instruments being used, if that makes any kind of sense. Like, it's a larger orchestra. That's the feeling I get. Maybe it's just how it's done, but... It's super cool, though. But is there a jumping puzzle in the Crystarium, I asked? I don't know. Master Foe, the Exarch awaits you within. Alright. Let's go. I've done like no quests so far, my goodness. Music to stake story. Yeah, I just literally feel like they filled out the orchestra when they're recording. They had a budget to, they could like budget for more musicians, more session musicians.
I trust you were able to rest.
Is there a jumping? I know I would need to know. I did some off stream. I had a ghostly visit. I'll tell them. Good idea or not? I don't know.
Was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know. Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
Oh boy. New continent, here we go.
The lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the flood of light.
Okay. We could try to absorb.
Here, in the region known as Lakeland.
Lakeland, that's where we are. Okay, I know that.
To the north is the fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where you'll find Urianger.
Il-Meg. That's the Ishgard, I'm assuming. I don't know. Urianger's in Il-Meg.
East lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest.
Of course, everyone's spread out, right?
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins.
Oh!
Each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore.
Of course, they're all spread out, right?
A city called Yulmore.
Yulmore.
Where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness.
Of course, Alphino's in the rich city.
For his part,
of course. Frickin'.
Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armor.
Is it gonna be like a choose your own adventure situation?
On the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters.
Lovely.
In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Fair enough. I think I got all that.
So, will it be Calicia or Armorang? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you've made your decision.
Oh, okay, so we do get to choose.
Provided with a suitable mount. Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred.
Yeah.
He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently...
Is that Minfilia then, like the trailer?
Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
A little Endwalker pre-order earring I'm wearing. Okay, I kind of want to do Alphino first and Alize, maybe. I'm curious about this rich people place, but it's going to be funny. In search of Alphino! It's the one listed first, so... Oh, I kind of forget about the branching stuff from earlier ones. You will visit Alphino and Kaluja, yet then? Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast, so you'll need a mount capable of making the journey. Here's a letter of introduction, presented to them, Jinmai? Maybe the Master of Beasts at Tenmos Rookery, and he will take care of you. It's me. When you see Alphino, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. Now I have the hiccups. Yeah, I know Quest Sync. Game? Alright, I'll leave the Alize quest line for later. They were kind of like pointing out the different parts of the map. I was like, are we going to be like choosing? Okay, so it's going to be like, we're going to do Alphino and Alize first, then Y'shtola and Urianger, and then I'm assuming Thancred will show up somewhere in between. Obviously, don't tell me. All rhetorical. It's going to be our hub, and we're going to be slowly bringing everyone back together, I guess is our mission for the first part. This is cool. I love this. I'm so thrown by like how it's been, how time has passed for them, though. That's so wild to me. I need to go this way, actually, I think, right? Yeah, over here. And I could have teleported, but I'm bad about that always. A little thing drinking the water. Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery? Can't believe I filled that retainer's inventory already, by the way. I'm still thinking about that. I'm signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an Amaro for passage to Kaluja. I'll pick you out a friendly whelp. An Amaro, you say? That's right. Mounts like my great friend over there are a common sight in these parts. It's like not the chocobos. There's a chocobo over there, though. I gather you... The missing really jumped right in. They have their sprout still. I gather you hail from further afield, more accustomed to chocobos, perchance. Hear that there are a few places where they ride little else. Seeing as you're plainly unaccustomed to riding Amaro, I think it best to accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zune worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro launch. One of the junior tamers will tend to you while I ready the mounts. Oh, they bought a skip. Oh, that makes sense. Mine faded away pretty quick once you finished Stormblood. It was a crystalline mean, I think. Gonna go up from here, I think. It's probably... Yeah, it's like if you have all the free time in the world, maybe, but yeah. More power to him, I guess, you know. We can tune here too. What's this place called? Amaro Launch. Okay. Great. You attuned yourself to all the Aethernet shards with Crystarium. Oh, nice! Likely not accessible as an Aethernet destination. Awesome. For the tessellation, it said. I'll try to remember these things. 200 dish. Oh, dang. You know, like I said, we started... September 15th is when we started officially. That might have been... That kind of confirms it, right? We started the September 15th. I knew it was August, September around there. I just couldn't remember when exactly. You went to fly in Amaro to Kalusia. Well, I suppose if Master Jinmai is going with you. Wait here, please. The Master should be along with the mounts shortly. You now travel to Kalusia. Speak with the aspiring Amaro tamer to fly to the islands. You now use your Aether Compass to assist with locating... Oh god, the currents! Oh god, no! No! I'm so bad about it. Should you lose this compass, speak with Jesrin at the Amaro launch and the Crystarium to obtain another. Lost compasses can be replaced by speaking with the Gibberlants at the Forgotten Knight and Foundation back in Ishgard. I feel like a lot of people might skip cutscenes when they're not voice acted sometimes.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting.
So Arbert's gonna be our little narrator.
Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
It's so colorful, with a lot of purple. Illusion. I feel like I've seen concept art for this before or something. It looks familiar. I feel like I laser focused MSQ, but at the same time I'm kind of like, did I though? I've been very slow. But again, I really only play this when I'm streaming, so. Shadowbringers areas remind me so much of the gloomy, the terrible is winding down to the end vibe that Dark Soul has. I mean, it's like this world's kind of on the brink, right? So, makes sense. We are arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh god, I'm terrible about this tonight. Sorry, guys. On the eastern coast of Kalusia, you should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sen Eater attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of. Auto advance is a scourge sometimes. Kalusia's cool. It's interesting for sure. There's a bunch of sunken ships around it. By you, that city in the distance, that is Yulmore, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. Sorry. For years, the Yulmoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They've gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements the protection, if we bend the knee. But to say their ideas are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Yulmore is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. Fair enough. I'm dressed very discreetly. I'm glad we understand each other. Now, the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Okay, good quest complete. First, I'm actually focused in. If you head south along the coast, you will eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Eivor. Eivor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Kalusha and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme. That will let him know you can be trusted. I think the herb? Yeah, this should be enough. Find your friend. I'll stay here with the Amara until you're ready to return. You're heading down the beach. Hobgoblins. I dodge. Fascinating zones. It's really intriguing so far. I'm super into it. Look, there's a city over there, too. We have not seen hobgoblins in this game yet. Oh. The music! Oh, I love it. Pardon me, guys. There you go. I turned the Butt Rocks battle theme off. TBH. Oh, you did? It's different for sure. It's a fate that's happening. It is. Hey, Eivor. Don't mind the things happening over there. What are you after? Fish, crab? Think I've got an eel in a barrel somewhere if you've had a taste for them. It's very drawing for the slow themes. For sure, yeah. I'll have to think about that. I might keep it on because I kind of have kept it on for other ones, but I don't know, we'll see. Oh, I do love a bit of time. Chuck some in the pan and it's like a bloody festival of flavor. Now, what is it I can do for you? Can't say as there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. Alphino, eh? I know the one, our young champion of the downtrodden. Gilmore's richer than all the Norvrent put together, but it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now, get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide, that's the fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Love it. Wait there and I'll see that Alphino joins you. Awesome. Where? Oh, up here. Got it. Nope. Damn it. It's kind of a transition for sure. Oh, there, that helps. I love that we're in like these really completely new environments. It's really cool. I mean, they have every expansion, but it's nice to have the refresh after being in Stormblood and territory for a while, in Ishgard and all that stuff. All right, somewhere in here. Is this the tavern? Leaky Keel. Alphino's like here, but he has like a goatee. Indicate that time has passed. Can you imagine? Whew, excuse me. It's your first time in a tavern. It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What will you be having? Mead? A fine choice. And what you'll be paying with? Well, now these are exotic. Wouldn't you come by coins like that? Sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity, and I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors. So we'll have to come to some other arrangement. Oh boy. Here's an idea. There's a common to the north where you grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? Suddenly this game becomes a Daxter for the PSP. I want you to squash any vermin you find and visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like as not. Do that for me and you can laze about here as long as you like. That's fair, I guess. Well, we can ride our Butterfinger mount here at least. Are there a lot of fates happening, or are they doing... Maybe they're doing story missions. Yeah, it's a fate. Enjoy, friend. And Whiptail might have been the thing that attacked when we first got to the Crystarium. A blighted crop, lovely. Yeah, I still need to rearrange my hotkeys. It'll happen someday. One more. Oh, over here. There are incentives to do fates in Shadowbringers and Ute currency. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Good to know. This music. The Zoos, though. I know my combos decently at least, but I really should adjust my hotkeys. No response. Maybe you need to knock louder. Okay. He's like, he's dead or something. I don't know. Perhaps they're hard of hearing. I just need to rearrange so it's easier. You hear fate squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. I doubt it's anything important, a big deal, but... No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Ah. They just leave? Oh, hey, a current! I'll get it! I sure will grab that current. Listen, when I see him, I get him, but beyond that, I've been really bad about it. Woo! I know it's so peaceful when it's like all of a sudden the guitar comes in and I'm kind of here for it at this point. Welcome back, dear. What did that do good for nothing character have to say for himself? He's left forever ago, I'm assuming. Gone. Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. The hopefuls. The Crystarium, maybe? In Gatetown, outside Yulmore, you don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. They want to get into the city, I'm guessing, right? And they're like, oh, undesirables, keep out, I'm assuming. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You're more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. He's Alphino, I'm assuming.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Yeah, sounds like him. Auto advance at my own risk.
Oh,
frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
It's me. It's always me.
Tis good to see you, my
Looks the
friend.
same. Different clothes. Got a turtleneck. It's only been a year for them, so the twins, they said, right? Excuse me for the onslaught. He's like a poncho kind of thing.
They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that?
I have a low-key reaction to seeing me, by the way.
You really are a dear.
Like, oh, hey.
Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
Hmm.
It seems an age since last we spoke.
And now it seems like such a low-key reaction. I'm like,
and Yotsu.
oh yeah.
It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
It's been a long time since he was with the other people. We thought we lost you. That's how I said it. Apparently.
Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a...
Sorry, I feel like I get quiet sometimes. I'm like trying to like absorb information a bit.
News is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
Excuse me.
Brides the shoe puff?
Where are the shoe puffs in the game? Yoshi Pete. We need to talk. Just saying.
I see.
I demand the shoe puffs.
They told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change.
Is this shoe puff? Shoe puff away. I just want to play 10.
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity.
Somehow.
Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true.
Oh, so he knows about that. I guess they all know about that. And
by his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Oh, the Garleans. Oh, surprise. Who would have thought? Not me.
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose.
Oh, right.
Was telling you the
I forgot
truth.
about Black Rose. Shoot.
When we were on the trail of the Asians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more.
Poison.
Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course.
I saw our empire. They're like still prepping more of it when I saw them, if I remember right.
To the first was something of a boon.
He made the creepy face that was like really close but scared me.
Together with the exile, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course.
The Sin Eaters are just monsters, right? Or am I maybe I'm misinterpreting that?
I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity.
It's just like specific monsters that just kind of exist, like the hobgoblins outside, maybe.
To this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
This is so well they're like in like another dimension, basically.
That is what brought me to the.
I can't quite get over that.
Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power.
We'll show you the way. It's true. I love that someone's emote is that. I love that.
If solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
I mean, we already are here, dude, so. Nod? Oh no, we're doing the. Okay. It's always the one or the two. Or both.
And so we take to the road once more.
It just seems right. Of course, Alpha knows either rich people. Can't help himself. I'm here for the quest acceptance and complete stuff. I'm here for it. It's great. Alright, what's up, dude? Open arms, closed gates. Can't lose. Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If you time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot. Oh, he's never actually been. Oh, I kind of assumed he was already in there schmoozing. Come, from here we must head west and then cross a small bridge. My bad. It's Cassie and Strong-Willed White. Everyone's favorite characters? Whose emo is that, by the way, out of curiosity? Annie Fuchsia. Great. Oh. It's so interesting with the Fates, though. I didn't. That's good that they modified them. I love the colorful lizard things. Kind of chameleons. No, this is just the mount music. Illusion iguana. Just kidding. We're gonna have to fight it probably. Oh, just kidding. Hey, Mahler, how are you doing? Illusion seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even the system world people are much the same. I think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. No! Get away from me! Hello? Over there! Quickly, someone's in trouble. Not too bad. It's awesome already so far. It's very intriguing. I'm glad you're doing okay. You know, obviously we're not too far into it. I had to take a detour to do some inventory management and learn how to do inventory management, but we got it started, so hey. Manic Madam in this thing. This is the thing that attacked early on. Oh, thank the fates. Look out. Forgiven cowardice. Freaky looking. Someone's helping. Oh no, they summon their own. I'll help. Did the person run away? That was almost really bad. Whew. You're welcome. Welcome to the world of the scene. They're usually pretty scary, yeah. Did I just fight that guys for them and they left? I don't know what happened there. Anyway. I almost died. I was watching my health. A little worried. My poor heart. Thank you, young sir. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings. Of course you did. But I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you all right, madam? Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Yikes. Not that I let that stop me. Should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yulmore with the rest of them. How terrible. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome any old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Not really beating around the bush, is he? Thank you again. You saved my life. Now, I'm sure a strapping lad like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here but cobwebs and memories. This is so sad. Ugh. As the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yulmore's shadow. For the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? Ready to feel, right? A brief history then. 'Twas not long after the flood swallowed the better part of the world that the Sin Eaters first appeared. Some beastly, some beauteous. Some beautimous. 1 second. Yet regardless of their form, all seem incapable of speech, and all are driven by the same insatiable appetite for mortal aether. They are predators, and we are their prey. Lovely. Fallujah suffers from far fewer attacks than most regions, but even so, the list of the Sand Eater's victims grows longer by the day. Tragedy without end. Kinda bleak. So I wore a turtleneck. Still, we have won a small victory this time at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. They were like 3 feet away. I don't know how Alphino got lost, but you know, whatever. Sounds like Alphino at this point. Kinda harsh, yeah. Pretty harsh. But we have a Butterfinger mount to increase the whimsy a little bit. But hey. It does feel very post-apocalyptic. It's interesting. Very different from what we've seen before, which is good, I think. I think we need to stick to the path. Chisel. And this we're level 71 already, so we're kind of working our way up. This goes to 80, and 80 is the max right now. Yeah, because Endwalker, I guess, will increase it to 90? Or maybe 100 if they're feeling crazy. I doubt it, but... Watch. Here's where everyone's moved. It's literally like a shanty town. How horrible. And they won't let them in, of course. Alze's story tonight too? Are these that long? I don't know how... I'm making sure I don't go late tonight because I'm catching up on sleep from the last 5 weeks of editing and projects and all that stuff. And so I don't know if we're going to have time to get to Alze's, unfortunately. We'll see.
Open arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond.
I'll do my best.
This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
God, I hate this place already. Freaking rich people. We saw those rich people eating grapes in the trailer. They're all like really fat. I remember that. It was very much like excess rich city.
I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend,
It's
eh?
the begrimed bloke. Excuse me.
I'll
Pardon
bet
me.
you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
Leonard, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. All the dance emotes. Thank you, amazing. Anyway, welcome on in, Leonard. How was your stream? Oh, playing 14, awesome. Welcome on in, everyone. Train of Thought left the building for a second. Hi, I'm Faux Retro. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, and on Saturdays we play 14, and I just started Shadowbringers, so it's really exciting. So welcome on in, guys. Enjoy. You stay here. And we're talking to a begrimed bloke right now. Okay, welcome on in. Shadowbringers is great. I'm so excited. It's so good so far already. Are you caught up on the story? No curiosity? I'm new to it, obviously, so...
I was only making conversation.
Now he's going to play Shadowbringers for his next 4 streams. I know. Thankfully, Mahler, I have made my schedule for next week, and because I've been so tired, I have a schedule. Oh, nice! Very, very cool. I started playing in... Oh, thank you for the follow. I started playing this, and we actually finally have a date. I think I started playing this on September 15th. I've only really been doing MSQ, and it's been spaced out stream, so we're only just now in Shadowbringers, but I'm adoring it. It really hooked me in once I got to Heavensward, so... And now we're in bleak land of bleak people. Oh, those are outfits. Oh, God. This is gonna be like, here, who gets to come into the city today, I'm assuming. And the best of it, I've been looking for... I got into 14 for the story, so I'm really... People rave about Shadowbringers, so...
Petitioners, one and all, Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady...
The clowns, I know it, the jester hats.
On fish divine.
This is a situation.
Who can guarantee seafood perfection.
Oh, they're searching for roles for people.
And life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu.
And Zorn and Thrawn themes coming. Oh, really? Was that what that is?
Name yourself or another,
I love that.
we might not at all.
So that's how they bring people in. They want specific roles to be filled.
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures.
Final pleasures.
The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon.
So it's hedonistic retirement.
No man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if
I like
they
perverted
fulfill the whim of
paradise.
one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
Not creepy and gross at all. Jeez. Or he knows how to do the fish.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us.
It's like a game show. How horrible.
And live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
Well, good for them at least, and they're happy for them. It's good. They're not like turning on each other or something at least.
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
The heck is that little butt thing? I'm sorry, what? Meal? Food, I guess, like bread? Sorry, it looked like a butt.
For you.
Butt bread. That's what it looked like. It looked like little butt bread.
Thank goodness.
I mean, thankful for it, but it's still so messed up. The outfits are something, for sure.
Routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems...
That's crap.
Well,
The fish
needless to
tights,
say,
right?
leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
That's putting it mildly. And off they go. Good for that woman getting in, though. They're noticing me, I'm assuming. I'm sure that's good, right? Mm-mm. Don't like that. I don't like that at all. The music, though. Well, anyway, that was a scene. Excuse me. Now I understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. Excuse me? They say this policy has been in place for the past few decades, ever since Yulmore's current ruler came into power. Oh, the ruler? Lease. Yet from what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggles against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I've tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. Yeah, I started out as a Lancer. I haven't switched yet. Once we get caught up on story content before Endwalker's out, I was probably going to try out new jobs, but been a Dragoon the whole time, basically. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn on... What's your class, out of curiosity? Take a turn around Gatetown and judge the situation for yourself. Just kind of need to run around a little bit. But let's start from the back here. Oh, I'm sure it gets worse then, right? Start over here. Oh, the Begrime dude. The music, by the way, love it. Still here, are you? And can't blame me for wanting a slice of Yulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. I wonder where Alphino's living, if anything. Gate Town's not much to look at, but at least it's safe. And the meal was the best thing I've ever tasted. Why do I feel like they put stuff in the meal? I just get that vibe, right? Lahi soon? Well, I still don't know what it is. I know, in the coming days, we'll know. Sorry. It's like, it's exciting. This music is so great. Bubbling cookpot. A little bit's coming. I'm guessing it's going to be in like one. Maybe it's not the twins location. Maybe it's with Yurion, Jarrett, Y'shtola. A large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks, meal, you realize, float in the otherwise plain broth. Sure. The battle music and boss music. Oh, I'll be curious to hear the boss music. I didn't think about that. A preoccupied petticoat. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day I dream of the life that waits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? It's quite the fancy-looking city. All those blimps and airships. Oops. Whoops. Whoops. 1 second. Didn't realize I had my hotkeys unlocked. Whoops. But the soundtrack's like really going for it in a way the game hasn't before. The music's always been good, don't get me wrong, but it's like I said, it's just really going for it now. Seeing what Gate Town has to offer, these people can no longer fend for themselves, except at seeing Lahi. I've talked about how I'm working on a new BRB for Final Fantasy. I'm trying to include 14 stuff, and him seeing Lahi's gonna be one of the videos in that BRB. Has to be. These people can no longer fend for themselves. They become dependent on handouts of meal and believe Yulmore is the answer to all their woes. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of any other way of life. Yeah, that's a problem. Itchy, sorry. I'm assuming we're going to get into the city eventually, but who knows how. Look, I'll offer to open to it. I saw it. I did see it, I promise, but I'm going to open in a minute. You disapprove of Yulmore? These people are a victim of circumstance, in my opinion, so I don't blame them for being how they are. It's difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is that uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill at ease here. Not that it matters, however unjust the system seems to me. If these people claim to be content with their lot, it's hardly my place to criticize their choices. I thought at least I thought I saw a coffer, but now I'm scared that it wasn't actually one. Was it? I'm second guessing myself. Well, you saw it, Mahler, so it must have been, yeah. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulmore's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and unattended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. And it's very lopsided. I am not convinced that Yulmore's generosity truly serves the best interests of Kaluja's people. I'm not so naive as to think there is some miraculous solution to all of this. Yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Yulmore's gates. So he's been trying for a few months at this point, I guess. He's been here a year, so... It's fortunate that you arrived when you did, foe. I've been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. Let's smuggle ourselves in, basically? 1 second. There's a beach tribe who makes its home in the seas surrounding the island. The Ondo, they are called, though you and I know them as the Sahagin. The Ninja Turtles, right? For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. No, the Sagan or something. I don't remember. I could be wrong. I think I'm wrong. But as Satara took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugana, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely that's not a bad idea. Surely even the most jaded Yomoran lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. I mean, it's as good as plain as any. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords with first negotiating a price. He's an entrepreneur. Good for him. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? I mean, yeah. Excellent, I should be glad of your company. First things first, then, we must pay a visit to Moshamoa, my supplier in right. Come, it's just the northwest of here. Moshamoa. Alright. Oh. Of course. Stressing me out. A Threkum course. Yeah, white oak waste gear copper. Oh, we actually have two. Whoops. So good at this game, guys. I'm so good. So good. Oh, boy. Anyway. Northwest, he said? Oh, dang. We going over there. Okay, here we go. Head towards that crystal. That, like, power right there. That's interesting, isn't it? The lighthouse-looking thing over there. There's the Ooh, I like that waterfall. I don't like that. I don't like these things, though. Oh, God! Terrifying. Jeez. Okay. They're called Ochu? Excuse me. Germinant. Terrifying. So I'm going to try to go this way to unlock the map a little more. There we go. They're based on Ochu. Oh, okay. Gotcha. At least this town has a crystal, so hey. Good for them. No, I haven't done it yet. I'm going to. Here's Mashamoa. I am going to. At some point. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Mashamoa. This is my associate, Foe. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. Hey, I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Pistol lad, short blue hair? No? He said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed. Confounded, someone must have been eavesdropping. Oh, they got here before us. Someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. This charlatan was here not long ago. He cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You'll find a vantage point on the south side of town, and I shall take the west. But I think it's going to, like, August, right? Yeah, they're very, cubey. Very angly. They're very straight-lined. And a little glowy in the center. It's interesting, it's different. South. Frickin' Mashamoa. That's the thing, well, it's not our, oh, it's the eavesdropper, really, but... Oh, look at the sky, it's so pretty. Called Wood Eyes here. Nope. No thank you. Goodbye. Oh, I see the sparkles. Look over behind that bush. Oh, boo. And there we go. Search the surroundings for a male in Mistel with short blue hair. Remove the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target electrically inspecting with click. So the Mikotes are Mistels. You have located your quarry. I'm really curious with the boss music now that you talk about it. I hadn't considered. It was just desperate, I'm assuming. Oh, any sign of him? Like, should we probably catch up to him, guys? You have a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes good his escape. What? Right there. I have like 3 mounts equipped. Like, I really don't need to do that. Yeah, things need to be adjusted, and I'll do that. And I swear I'll do that. Ideally before the next stream of 14. A lot of these two calibirds. Calibrine. Young Chet. I'm trying not to get chased by him. There you go. Oh, someone's Goku. Cloud. Where's the where do you need them? I have no idea when the first dungeon's going to be. See, haven't had them yet, so. Auto advance. That face.
The thief who claimed the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city.
No, I get it, dude, but...
I have no family, and all my friends have already been chosen.
His voice sounds familiar, too, the voice actor.
No one here gives a damn about me.
Well, it just sounds familiar to me.
When the mail gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
You don't have the relationship with them, though, unfortunately, but... I mean, can we get him to join us? I feel bad.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are.
Charlie
they made
Rex.
A promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I'd have to look up to see what else they've been in. They just have a familiar sounding voice. Probably nothing.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave.
Only 8 things. Oh, well, good
Listen
for him
carefully,
getting in this, though.
I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmorans' interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
Masters of the Air.
I understand.
Oh, I don't know any of that.
Thank you.
Good for him for getting into a Final Fantasy, though. That's really cool. Oh, I was trying to turn off auto advance. Oh, Chili, hey, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone.
This was but one part. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death.
And pause. Hi, welcome in. You get a shout out for Chili Farmer in the chat, please. Welcome in. How is 10-2? Guys, Chili just started Final Fantasy 10-2, and it's amazing. 10-2 is great. I know people don't like it, but 10-2 is great. Welcome in. How is it so far? Hi, Aaron. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys, to me, like, losing my mind at Shadowbringers so far. You're loving it. I'm glad. It's definitely. I feel like I don't know. Some people don't like the gameplay. Some do. I think it's still fun. I don't know. It's a game that's very like. I guess divisive is the word I'm looking for, but it's not. I don't know how to make thoughts into words apparently, but it's a divisive game. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's super fun. The dress spheres and stuff is really fun. I'm all in on the customization stuff. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. Maybe polarizing is a better word. Yeah, welcome in everyone. I'm Full Retro. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. If you don't know me, play a bunch of things. We just started Shadowbringers. Next week we're starting Yakuza 0 for a Yakuza series marathon. We're playing Resident Evil Village, Tomb Raider. We're all over the place. So hey, welcome on in. But yeah, still love 10, but I love this. Yeah, it's very different. I think the reason some people hate it though is because it's so different from 10, but I'm kind of here for it. So yeah, I've been promising a Yakuza series marathon for a year and like 3 months now, I think. We're gonna finally start that Tuesday. Hey, welcome in everyone, and I'm literally glad you're liking 10-2. I don't think I have any 10-2 sound commands. I would play one. 10-2 shows up in my BRB, but the only 10 thing we have this though. This is 10.
Rides the shoe puff?
And that's about it, but it's great. So hey. Anyway, welcome in guys. We're with Alphino right now. We're really early in Shadowbringers.
Yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
I'm loving it so far. Yeah, that's true. We do have all the Titus laughing. I'm still like halfway through Kiwami, but guys, 6. Is it 6 out? Did it just come out, or is it out too? I feel like it just came out. I don't know.
We strive to bring swift salvation to this world.
So much voice acting. I love it.
Countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
I turned off auto everything. Sorry, I was literally just standing there staring at the screen, doing nothing. Last week, oh nice, very cool. It's like I know it's July now somehow. I'm like, You sorry? That's not who you are. Yeah, you probably need to think of a new plan. He had such a good plan too. I wish you could have roped the guy in with us, but I guess 3 is the crowd.
Indeed.
We
will find another way. I promise you.
By the way, if y'all are following Chili Farmer, he's an awesome streamer. Plays lots of 14, just started 10-2. If you're not already following him, do so. Immediately, I think.
We return to right, then?
If you'd like. Maybe shout him out again. When I say, I think 10-2 is a little shorter than 10, which I think is kind of nice. I love Final Fantasy 10, but I think it kind of gets a little draggy in certain parts.
Is that?
Weirdly enough, I feel like 10-2 might have better pacing. That might be a hot take. I don't know. Y'all feel free to judge. What you seeing?
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
Oh, it's just a body. Okay. They're hard to create. Yeah. For sure. They're so different.
They may need our help.
I love that they're so different, though. I do kind of want them to make a Final Fantasy X-3 someday, and not the audio drama. The audio drama's not very good. So I don't recommend the X-3 audio drama. I would love for them to do some kind of X-3 in the future. I think it's kind of a common thing people say, but like it would be cool. Kind of lean more back into the tone of the original one. Or some kind of combo, I don't know. It would be cool. They're so different, right? I think that's fun, though. Like, you have 2 kinds of sequels. One that's like a continuation of what you learned from the first one, or one that's radically different. It's still an extension, and I think they kind of pulled it off pretty nicely. Especially if we're coming out, like, came out like, what, 2 years, I think, after 10? If I remember correctly. I don't need to go up there. I think 10 was 2001, and 10-2 was 2000. Excuse me, sorry, water burp. 10-2 was 2003 on PS2, I want to say. I have a distinct memory of it coming out and playing the demo for it, because the very first issue of official US PlayStation magazine I got, my brother and I got as kids, was on... It was 10-2 was on the cover. And I think the demo disc had 10-2 in it. It was just like the opening... No, it wasn't the opening level. Oh, I forget what it was. I have memories of playing demo, though. And being a little kid and seeing LeBlanc and being like, that's inappropriate. As a little kid. Which is kind of funny. That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Oh, Splutter. Mercy, mercy, I beg you. Baby foe, I know. Man, remember, gosh, did anyone else get, like, PlayStation Magazine? It came with PS2 demo discs. Amazing, I missed that. I get why they don't do it, because it's all digital now, but I would so subscribe to a magazine if you got, like, a little disc of, like, oh, here's your demos for PS4 and 5. There you go, you know? You had any I had any JRPG I played. Yeah, I was like, well, I wasn't allowed to play teen games until I was 12. So like being able to play a demo was like, oh my god, the forbidden fruit, you know. Like I didn't play teen games till I was 12. Even then, my very first. Oh my gosh, 1 second, guys. Y'all are never gonna. This is important. Is it? It's not important. I'm just saying it's important to make myself pull this up. I'm going to show you the trailer real quick for my very first T-rated game, and I don't think you'll ever guess what it is, and I don't think you're going to go, this was a T game? 1 second, 1 second, 1 second.
Being human can get boring.
This is my first T-rated game.
Be a dog. Ever wondered what it's like to be man's best friend? No school, no chores, no manners. Get inside the mind of Jake and take control of a new canine superstar. In the hilarious, tail-wagging, trail-sniffing, leg-lifting adventure of a lifetime, Dog's Life. Hi, I'm Jake. Be Jake, the coolest pooch in the pack, as you travel across the USA in search of a missing friend and a mysterious dog napper with a fiendish plan. Less talk, more action. Do anything.
Oh my god.
Look out, dog poo. Yes, sniff mine.
That's why the game was rated T, for crude humor, because you could
Take
poop.
control of your favorite breeds.
Wow, I feel like an action hero in a console game.
And test your canine skills on a kennel load of mini-games. Run, dig, swim.
It was a bad game.
Herd, fetch, mark territory, even foul the streets.
At last, a peeing game.
Featuring acres of free-roaming gameplay.
I feel the need to
pee. I remember everything.
And the revolutionary smell-o-vision tracking system that lets you see the world just like a dog, in smells.
Essence of dead rat. Move over, Rover, and let Jake take over.
Dog's Life. Four-legged fun and games unleashed on your PS2 soon.
Yeah. Literally, the game was rated T for teen for crude humor. They let me get it, though. They let me play it. That was my first T-rated game, guys. Seriously. Evan! Hi! Welcome in. How have you been doing? I hope you've been doing well. Oh my gosh. All right, sorry, didn't catch it. Oh, welcome back, Arthur, as well. Hi, how are you? It's that leg lifting. Literally, it's rated T for crude humor, and that's it because you can poop and you can pee. Rated T for teen. This is better than BB-teen. I liked it as a kid. The game's not good, though. I feel like I should rebuy it so we can experience it, but... You can't even poop in games for the PS5. It's true. It's true. What a tragedy, right? I liked Lights Out. Oh, I guess... Well, there's the Magic Poo character in Six Truth. That's a good point. Oh, you know, you can't poo in that game, but that's South Park. Been doing good. Crazy schedule for the summer, so I had a hard time trying... For sure, no worries. But welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. That's a moment to come in, Mom. But we're playing Final Fantasy 14. But I had to... We were talking about... We were talking about games, playing as a kid, and I couldn't play teen-rated games as a kid. So that was my very first teen-rated game, was Dog's Life. Because it was rated T, and literally just for crude humor. It was rated T for teen for crude humor. Which is so stupid. You could poop. Like, oh my god. It's a kid's game, clearly. Anyway, sorry. Breathe easy, sir. No one will come to you here. Tonal whiplash right now. Back to injured man on beach. The poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. I'm glad you're doing good, Bill, by the way. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Crystal, I was invited to Yulmore to work as an artist. So he's supposed. A wealthy couple took me. Oh, so he didn't. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures. Did he get dumped out of the? I'm getting ahead of myself. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my sale proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Vothry's city. We gotcha, Mason. No worries. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told them that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the God's damned ocean. Out of curiosity, what was everyone's first T-rated game, if you know? I'm just out of curiosity. From up there, how were you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous, and the citizens condone such barbaric punishment? I'm not surprised. Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Vothry passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yulmore, his word is law. Lovely. Been doing, I see your tweets all the time and was wondering when I was able to catch another stream. For sure, yeah, no worries. Glad you could make it. Hey, Glenn, welcome in. We started a little bit up. We're not too far. We had to take a break like midstream to go do inventory management, so not as far as I would have liked, I guess. It's fine. 15 went right to R as far as I'm aware. To be fair, when I was 18, I had to hide it from my overbearing. Gotcha. I could see Street Fighter 2. I think my brother's first T-rated game was Tekken 3 on PS1, for example. Or maybe no, that's a lie. It was a Star Wars game, I think. Star Wars Starfighter, maybe? It was just like a space Starfighter Star Wars game. That sounds right in my brain. But mine was Dog's Life. And I think my second team game was... Oh, joy. Second. I don't think I can think of my second one. Shoot. I don't know. I just remember Dog's Life. I know my first M-rated game was Brutal Legend, technically, because you could do settings in Brutal Legend. It was on PS3. It was the Double Fine game with Jack Black. You could make it so the blood and gore was censored and the language was censored. Honestly, censoring the language makes the game funnier. The game's already funny, but Super Street Fighter 2 maybe on the old SNES. Oh, nice. I was playing GTA when I was like 13. It just depends on the kid, right? I didn't bring home no babies or cops. Fair enough. Then a little bit later, I got Mortal Kombat 2, which definitely wasn't. No, it definitely was not. Oh, jeez. The more I hear about Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Tristal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. I think Onif is catching up with me. Away into the city. I'd have a working at the job. Now, have a good one, Healthcare. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, God. Oh, God. Run! Oh, going commando. Oh, nice. Very good. That's a good game for your first tee. Oh, I love Ratchet & Clank. Y'all know me at this point. I love Ratchet & Clank. Look at my YouTube channel. And subscribe. Oh, God. 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 Welcome back, Amazing. I know I'm poisoned. At least the music's a banger. Maybe we'll stick to the path, I don't know. I never would have guessed, I know. I know, like... I never would have guessed. I'm trying to frame the video. It's what's happening. Anyway. And Red was rated 10 until I was like, wait a minute, no way it's rated 10+. Yeah, 10+ didn't get introduced till 2005. Fun fact. Why do I know this? Because this is random trivia in my brain. The first E10 game was Donkey Kong Jungle Beat for the GameCube. All the Ratchet & Clank games have been re-rated E10 at this point anyway. Fun fact. Once they do the PS3 versions, all the T-rated ones are E10 now, technically. What a bop. Seriously, though. The battle music is fun. It's different, but it's fun. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore, insofar as I'm able, at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach. But since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. I was like, what? What did we get? It's my favorite paintbrush. The Yulmore and Elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have the talent for painting. Are you certain? This is your... I feel like Alpha's drawn something before and it's been terrible. This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. Use me. Listen, when I say I'm gassy sometimes, I burp a lot. I give it gladly after you have all done for me. Besides, I can't. I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. Oh, how horrible. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided, but I shan't stay long in this place, not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to the new lands in a new profession, and I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. I feel horrible that it's kind of ruined it for him. I mean, what a horrible situation, but still. No, I haven't heard the boss music, no. The same team did this. Oh, is it really? Oh, God. I'm already excited for 16. That's just really cool. Hello? Oh, that thing. What the hell was that? City of Final Pleasures. Oh my. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will forever need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skills with the brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant? It's the only thing that makes sense. Then it's settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. Well, he's right. Those vile... The jesters are hilarious. Terrifying, but hilarious.
They got Bob!
Who got Bob? What? Yeah, we have a few things at this point. I don't remember what's new exactly off the top of my head, but yeah.
Rides a shoe puff?
Wouldn't give to ride a shoe puff in this game, honestly. Oh, his mermaid mask? Oh, I need to delete that. Oh, shoot. 1 second, guys. Let me just delete that. That was a one-time redemption. Whoops. We had a mermaid face mask for St. Jude. That's what that was. It's still there. Yeah, let me fix that real quick, guys. This will take 5 seconds. Sorry. Sorry. I don't have one. It's gone. It was used during it was like a Resident Evil Village stream 2 weeks ago, I want to say. Sorry. The rest are fine. Okay, we're good. Sorry. Oh, Alter, I'll get you in a second. You shouldn't have said anything. VIP Alter, I will 1 second. Once I get to the destination. Congrats. Hypothetically, you'd be able to start sharing links in chat, but I don't think that's working still. This is the Butterfinger mount, Heaven, by the way. I had to buy $5 worth of Butterfinger at Target and send a receipt, and I got it. It's very sad. I love it, though. VIP gets you the, is anyone VIP in chat right now? I don't know. It gets you the little purple symbol by your name, and it gives you more chat privileges, basically. Share links, stuff like that. It makes you special. It's like trying to get into the city. I don't know. Class system and Twitch, my god. And I'm perpetuating it. Yay me. 1 second. I got you all through 1 second. Ba-da-ba-ba. Roles manager. Add a new. Alter, you are now a VIP. Enjoy being VIP. There you go. Yep, there it is. You have a diamond. Real name. I don't know why I said it like that, but you have a diamond. I would sure they'll just send it to damn. Yeah, right, yeah. I get you. Oh, here they come. Here they come, yeah. Y'all get ready if you haven't seen these ladies. No voice acting this time. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum. Now we've a place for painter of a plump. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. The music's great, yes. I very much look like a painter's assistant, don't I? Just the picture of a perfect assistant. I can paint portraits, at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh ho, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. That's not a bad lie. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. That's a nice lie there, awful no. Oh ho! Flecks of paint both old and new, a tool much loved and much used. What excuse do I have for me being an assistant, though? I want Alphino's poncho. Right? It's kind of cool. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well. Come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. Like, all armored up. And who is this hanger-on, well-wisher, or parasite? Why, this is my assistant, he whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with him or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave his fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. Oh, lovely. And having filled our latest vacant spate, okay, we're in. We retire to Yulmore's sweet embrace. They want meal. Oh, mercy me, the meal! We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. But I feel like they're poisoning them or something. Maybe I'm cynical, I don't know. I'm very worried. The poncho is great. Oh, so we get Aether right in now.
Beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort
Look at that
of
guy
the
shaking.
lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held
Ooh,
fast
it's the
against
party
knights,
room.
only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Just snapped his fingers by that pole. Red wedding, I am scared. Oh no, imagine. The person snapping their fingers by the dancing pole was the funniest thing to me. Sorry.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
The music is great, by the way. Hello. Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No? Not even a single tear? Moving right along, then. Okay, Amric's here for it. First task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. Excuse me. Sorry. We'll smooth, again, water burps. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through to Joyous Hall. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice, loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to those folk off the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gatetown, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. Or they're just right at the steps, though. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means, take your time. But why waste another moment? Go, enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. I hate it here. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. Sorry. I think it's looping around a bit. Good tune. Like a city we're gonna be able to run around in. Glory Gate! Oh, jeez. Immediately you just like greeted with marble floors. Like, of course you are, right? Of course you are. God, the place is gaudy. Is it? Welcome to Yulmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Alphino, an artist, and this is Foe, my assistant. I still regret making my name my username. Ah, yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulmore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Vothry, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. So we're the bonded. You'll be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen, in your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general laborer. Lovely. I see, and might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? Two patrons, actually. Chinuz and Dulia Chai, a misspelled couple who most refer to as the Chais. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sakes as much as theirs. Doesn't seem too bad. Now, a moment, please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. Oh. Nervous. I'll have the portrait of the city behind them. All in order. These are your registration documents. Thank you. Take these papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Yulmoran citizens. Oh, bureaucracy. Look at that chest over there on the right. It's like fluorescent pink-purple. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Basically want to go on vacation. Not to a place where you work as a laborer, obviously, but I just want to go on a vacation. That just sounds nice. Alright, next. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. Who's that emote heaven? Flan. Oh my goodness. The only flans? That's very funny. What have we here? Alphino, artist. Foe, artist assistant. Being employed in the service of Lord Chinuz, News, and Lady Dulia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. Make it best that we deliver you to the Chai residence before... Oh dear. We smell? You smell hideous. Thanks. Let us bathe, then. Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. So rude, right? Proceed directly to the delousery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourself with this perfume liberally. When have we ever bathed in this game? Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Cornin, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. Alright, bath time. I know they're like, do we really smell that bad? I didn't realize we were so aromatic. Oh god. Isn't like Red Dead Redemption 2 where like you have to like bathe or else like you get stinky? Oh. Pardon me. Whoops. I think they were in underpants. Rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. This game's tea. They're not gonna go full nudity on us. I'll prove it to y'all. Just to be gratuitous. Hey man, hey, how's it going? How are you? Have a good Sorry. Anyway. Have you showered yet, dude? We're to bathe in here, then. Yeah. Oh, the perfume. Oh, was the perfume in there? No. I'm dumb. Perfume? Maybe back in here. The shower? Maybe? I'm sure it's really obvious. I'm just oblivious. Maybe it was in here and I missed it. Oh, it's customs. Never mind. Where have we been so far? We creeped on someone in the shower by accident, originally. This is the first place we moved to the Crystarium, and now we're here. This is the first thing, because we could choose between Alphino and Alizé, and we chose Alphino first. I'm trying to find this damn perfume. A little lost. Where you chose? Yeah, I haven't done too much yet. Oh, is it in the inventory? I guess that would make sense, right? That's Fantasia. Let me ask the lady. Oh, it's a key item. Oh, I had to click on it. Oh, it was much more simple. Whoops, sorry. You apply the perfume as directed, and the delicate scent of roses fills the air. The opening was a lot to take in, Chili. It was ridiculous. I had to watch the trailer at the top of the stream, too, because the trailer was amazing. Oh, you showered and dressed already, have you? It is not, that is to say, it seems rather exposed for one's ablutions? Does it not? Hurry up and shower, Stinky. Listen, I give Alpha crap. It's fine. Fine, just a quick rinse then. Oh, you're all good, Glenn. No worries. That's the response you did. It seems the only way. It seems the right way to go. That's how I apply perfume too. I just break glass above my head. It's easy. It's not painless. It's painless. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. So we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then. Yeah, we did Alphino first. And we'll probably do Alizé next stream. That way. Boy, I sure struggle with that perfume. Oh, God. I'm loving Shadowbringers so far. This is so cool. I was wondering, the way they were setting stuff up in post Stormblood, I was like, are we going to deal with alternate dimensions? Especially because we had the whole Ardbert thing post Heavensward. So I love that they are leaning into that. It's so interesting. I'm still baffled by the trailer. So, you're looking to present yourselves with the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out then. Imagine 3 layers. Excuse me again, sorry. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. The layers here are called the buttress. Above us is the understory where the military has its headquarters, and above that you get the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmore spend their days. Sorry, they said buttresses. I have to be immature. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs. Then look for the Grand Dame's Parlor. They'll be in there, like it's not. Oh, thanks, Alphino, for waiting for me. So they're in the top level, then. Oh, geez, here we go. Shadowbringers Alizé. I like Alizé already, so that's cool. Good to know. Like, I'm already a fan. Oh, the crystal's down there? Let's not. Not right now. Oh, here we go. Nice. Oh, no. Oh my god, the roses. Oh my god, it's so over the top. I love it. It's... Oh, we can't use it? Oh. Well. That's a new one. Vila Chai and Chai News. Oh, has he lost this place? It seems a little confusing, but it's interesting, though. Look at those low poly sandwiches. Oh, big.
Oh, who's this then?
It's all decadence, right? So they're gonna be bigger people. They were in the trailer, they're like people eating grapes, you know what I mean? It's like the whole excess lifestyle kind of thing.
I'm given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy.
Oh, I know. Beautiful.
Pearly cheeks. Oh, and you even smell wonderful. Like a bed of flowers.
It's the perfume, ma'am. They seem nice? I don't know. That's an animation.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
No, they suck. I'm not surprised. They suck. Crystal or whatever.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my
Oh,
lady.
he's using his real name, okay.
Is my assistant.
He's like so affecting his voice. It's great.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people,
Aaron,
it is he who
you're
best
probably right,
understands my
Chili.
work.
That seems correct, doesn't it?
With his unique insight guiding my hand,
That seems
the
correct.
art I create
Tracks.
is sure to satisfy your expectations.
Expectations.
Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement.
The double pearl
As
necklaces, by the
rather than
way.
him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for
The
his
voice is
priceless
amazing.
contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
As I have like a big ass lance on my back.
Did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content.
She is a lot. He just seems grouchy.
Isn't that right, darling?
He's the one who threw them out. I guess she's the nicer one? I don't know.
Yes. Yes, of course, dearest.
I'm trying to read them and I can't. This is a situation, if there ever was one. Pull out. Oh, quest complete. Oh, level up! No sound. What did we learn? Worth and Torment. Okay, game. Delivers an attack with a potency of 100 to all enemies in a straight line before... Oh, so it's similar to our Doom Spike. Combo with Sonic Thrust. Okay, so we can go 4-5 to this. I really need to rearrange my hotkeys. It's a problem. Did we tune to the Aetheryte yet? It's a combo for AoE? Okay. Shoot! Okay, moving on. Free to sightsee. Now you've got the opportunity to experience Yule more. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city, top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try and wander around the market stalls, mayhap? Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. Now can we get to him? Damn it! Okay. Anyway. Amiable maiden. Oh, hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, it's lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your waterings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair, tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I dropped my handkerchief. Now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Okay. Not out here, I'm guessing, so through here? I'm just looking for a name that's glowing. As a symbol. There we go. He's fine. Wait. Oh my god! Bye, Alter. Oh, that fat cat. I know, right? I gotta get a fat chocobo eventually. Wicked white. That was too close. Oh, I'm on auto advance. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I've done if you hadn't come along. You would have died, dude. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I thought if I could stretch out far enough. Not quite a lot of railing here. You're sure left for a scrap of cloth? It's not just a scrap of cloth. Not if it belongs to her. I would risk my life and more to spare my mistress, but a single moment of sadness. I know no one cared, apparently. When I first came to Yulmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. There is so much more to the city than wealth and plenty. There's no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. Do they, though? My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Kalusia where I could possibly be happier. Very brainwashy. Colty. Sorry, I must have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, Yasmin, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. Okay, what lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. Go in. Alpha departs. Is that a golden beaver? It's a golden beaver. What if he's about to be fired here or something? Something bad's gonna happen. Your my attendant told me everything. I'm so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. Maybe it's fine. You value him highly, then? As if you were a member of my own family. Okay, I could not live the wonderful life I lead without him. We free citizens owe the bonded our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Yulmore a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the priests surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. Okay. I had to, like, duck into the shot just then. That was weird. I need to fix that. Part of that measure requires that the priests surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial... Oh, yeah. Sorry. Communist-y play. Exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy a tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, a courageous messenger turned rescuer. All this talk of relying on the bond, and I haven't even given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. I don't give some mind to me being like in full-on garb, like armored garb. Tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit the Beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tistaby usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Can I attune now, friends? Can I attune now? So we have to head down. Yep, yeah, Heaven. You should be able to. You're a mod. You're a mod. You should be able to. It should pop up fine. It should all be good. Yeah, I can check that in a bit. Once I figure out where I'm going. Oh, was it back up there? Was I dumb? What is this? I'll have to watch that in a bit. The title, though, oh my gosh. I'll check that in a bit. Oh gosh, I know what y'all mean by getting turned around now. Oh no, I don't know what that is. Boy. It looks like we had to head back up. Did I miss that, apparently? I did. I just completely missed it. Whoops. Ooh. There's TCB. Oh, it's the place. Let's see the people snapping their fingers. This guy. Look at him just snapping. Do a small little dance around. Do a little jump. Snap the fingers. Very simple routine. It's kind of funny. Welcome to the Beehive, my little drone, seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day. I can tell you at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering, you see, always gives them away, so this is the Honeybee Inn. Why don't we play some cards to set you at your ease, eh? A quick game of high or low, it's simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor, within reason, of course. Interested? I know it. It's very sexy when you snap your fingers, apparently. Who knew? Ready for a game of high or low, then? We have to. I probably should have... 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, and I flip 2 of mine. Okay. Ooh, the music. Now what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? She has 8. I have 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. I have 7. She only has 8, so I'm going to say I call... Wait, is it high? Wait. Well, you're totally higher. Okay, I'm saying mine's higher. You're going with high then, right? Let's see what we got. My card's out at 17, and you have... total of 18. Hell yeah. Cool. You win! Amazing. This music's a bop. What the heck? Congratulations, your guess was right. You should concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win, then we'll talk about that favor. Really? Of course, the goalposts are being shifted, right? 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, and I flip 2 of mine. I'm going high again because I have 9 and she only has 5. I could have disastrous cards though. She has 6, 11, and I already have 13, so yeah. I have 15. 14, I can't count. Amazing. She's amicable. Well, well, would you look at that? I think you got a knack for this, newcomer. Congratulations, victory is yours as is the prize I promised. Come whisper in my ear then, and don't be shy. Tell old Ista was what she can do for you. That noise? Oh, it's the shaking. I was like, what is that noise? That's all. How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Father was born with the power to command them. Sure. Sure. Which means no, you'll more need you ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Otharn over there. There's not that Mary Sot likes more than the sound of his own voice. Where? Ah. Was that new to Yulmore, you say? Yeah! Only just arrived and already you're looking to peel away the layers of mystery like an onion. I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I'll tell you what, you hop up on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have our little talk. Oh, okay. Oh god, okay. The masks are creepy, yeah? Eyes wide shut, kind of. I press print screen. Well, that's a screenshot. Am I actually about to do a little pole dance? That's amazing. Oh, we have to. Oh, we just have to. We're gonna do our little skip, little dance. Anyway, that's the way. That's like there's no tomorrow. That's amazing. My one clip for Bioshock Infinite, Burial at Sea. Oh, really? That's funny. I'm not gonna whistle. Now that was a show. I can't. It's too loud. It'll be piercing. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. So what was it that you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes, something about our fair city. Well, I could tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Yulmoran army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got the sway of the Eaters, you see. Turns them docile as house cats. Suspicious. I wouldn't be exaggerating. To say they've become something of an ally to Yulmore, no longer an enemy to be feared. That's messed up. And yet elsewhere there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Ha! A toast to Lord Vothry. In a preliminary sense of the city, the Chais and Alpha will be expecting your return. Okay, let's head up there. Maybe they'll let us attune after that? I've actually never played Bioshock myself. I love that we did the generic dance. So funny. I won't. I'll watch it once I end stream if that's cool, Heaven. Just come trying. We're trying to move and it's 12:30 a.m. Huh. Oh, you've returned from your jaunts around the city so soon. Alphinaud's gone. You needn't have hurry back. Young Alphinaud has yet to put brush to canvas. Where is he? Oh, one cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artists, apparently. Finally. Normal outfits. Yeah, it's his normal outfit, right? Or maybe it's different, I can't tell. I put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh, goodness gracious me. That last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. It's a new outfit. It looks a bit different. I was gonna say, it looks similar but different. I couldn't remember. I do Sally face, but there is so much, very much R-rated things I forgot about. Oh, in the game? Oh god, no worries. Oh, goodness gracious me. That last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However, am I to decide? I don't recall this part of the artistic process. Is he a model now? No more tie. Oh, right. The tie was always kind of eh. Exactly. The lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... He's literally a doll for her, jeez. Well, I'd not. That is to say, as long as you... just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who will be upset if he's not... We know who will be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? My god. It's a situation. Like, oh my god. I think Alphinaud looks simply precious in the more frilly fashions, but he seems the most comfortable in traveling wear. Though settled on his current wardrobe, it's not a common style in Yulmore, and I can just imagine heads turning as he strides through the crowd. Oh, there's Alphinaud. Can I attune? Can I attune? Please? Well... I'll just have to make the trek back. I have to end here tonight, guys. Sorry, it's 12:30 a.m., so I need to get off the bed. But we are going to raid someone, so hold on. Y'all have been so incredibly kind to me. We got to spread the love everywhere else. We got to spread the love to someone else, too. Give me 1 second, if I can get this set up. All right. Thank y'all for hanging out. Okay, literally, we have to go through every... Because, guys, I had my first ever hype train, which is insane. Thank y'all for kindness today. I have to go through it all. Amazing for the host, Jackie for the raid, Rolling Marble 7 for the follow, Rob for the follow, Jan for the gifted sub, Penny for the resub, Rob for the sub, Penny for the gifted sub again, Amazing for the bits, Swift for gifting 10 subs, and Rob for gifting 10 subs. Oh my god. If you got a sub and you're in chat tonight, thank them again. Alter for the raid, Princess Sarah for the resub, Leonardy for the raid, Chili for the raid, and Leonardy for the follow. Thank y'all, seriously. Yeah, it happened right at the end, early in the stream. It's my first ever hype train. I almost lost. Like, y'all are too kind. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, I got that gold badge now. Heart's awesome. Y'all are super kind. Is all I can say. Y'all are just super kind. I think I know who we're gonna raid. Let me see if they're not ending. I think they are. Shoot! Shoot. We gotta raid someone. Most hype, right? God, y'all are too dang kind. I'd love to raid another 14 streamer, but that's tough. No suggestions yet, so I'll let y'all know. Sorry, y'all know I'm always kind of slow with the raids. Always a bit slow. Oh, okay, I know who we're gonna raid. I don't think we raided them before. I've been to their stream before, but we're gonna raid Ladio, who's on Keys to Hearts, and they're also streaming Final Fantasy XIV. They're doing Return to Eternity. I don't know what that is, but I don't think it's story spoilers, so I think we're safe. As always, guys. Oh, it's just the one raid message. I have no worries. Thank you, though. All good. But as always, oh, you want to? Oh, perfect, Hearts. It works out. I kind of want to think of a new raid message, but I don't know. Retro raid rolls off the tongue. But thank y'all for hanging out. All the subs and the stuff, y'all are too kind. Normally I would stream on Sundays. I'm not streaming on Sunday. Need to have a day of a little more rest, but Monday we're playing Tomb Raider Anniversary as a viewer request stream. Tuesday we're starting the Yakuza 0 Marathon, and we'll be playing more Shadowbringers on Saturday. Or maybe earlier if I feel up to it, we'll see. But right now, next Saturday will be our next Shadowbringer stream. I wish we could have finished the quest line here, but alas. But yeah. Spam Retro Raid in chat. All my socials are there. Check out my newest video, guys. I'm doing a documentary series on Ratchet & Clank. 5th episode came out yesterday. 6 episodes coming in 2 weeks. And at the end of July, I'm going to have a feature-length film version of the Ratchet & Clank story for YouTube, which I'm so excited about. So be ready for that. Get ready for that. Tell your friends. And subscribe. All right, guys. I'll see y'all Monday for Tomb Raider. Have a good one. Bye!
Rides the shoe off?